What's up, gamers? Sorry, let me like say words for the VOD watchers. So I'm just like, what's up, gamers? And then they're like, oh, this actually is horrible and I shouldn't have clicked on this video. And then they leave. Um, but I'm not too concerned because usually people don't click on the video. Especially if we're just in the void, because then it's not that interesting or cool. Um, except sometimes 1.3 thousand people click on it. So that's fascinating. Which I guess means I should just not really worry about anything other than coming up with legendary clickbait titles and stuff like that. I'm doing stuff, I'm doing the streamer things. Well, let me start the music for everyone who's gonna like be here currently. Um just put it on shuffle. Listen to Death Hex by the Velveteers, because this song's awesome. Gotta make sure you can hear stuff and things. I don't know. Yoink? Oops. I always feel like the music's too loud, but I don't know, no one's been complaining. No one's like, ow my ear holes. Although maybe people are clicking on stream, being like, ow my ear holes, and then leaving. You know? That's always a possibility. I don't even know what the plan is for stream. I don't know if I even had a plan to stream or had a plan. I said that sentence wrong. I meant to say I don't know if I had a plan for stream or a plan to stream even. But then I was like, streaming is fun or whatever. Hey, let's freaking go. Crone Punk, what is up, gamer? This is literally awesome, dude. I can do this. Just waiting for an appointment. Oh shit, is this the appointment on April 1st to go talk to the psychiatrist or whatever and be like, um I need more. My brain requires more. I realized it was tomorrow instead. Damn, gamer. That's unfortunate. But appointments are good, question mark? Sometimes they are. Usually I would say if you're receiving some sort of care for something, that's pretty good. Even if appointments are a little bit spooky and scary. Weirdly it's my unemployment appointment and it stinks. Damn. That's rather unfortunate. Sorry to hear that, gamer. What was I even saying? Twitch like changed the font for chat. I don't know if that's just, I don't know if I did something weird that changed stuff, or if it's just fully like that. I noticed that yesterday in Cass's stream because I was chatting, and then I was like, did Cass somehow change the font of the whole ass chat? And then I was in other streams and I was like, no, this actually just is, it just looks like that. So maybe I somehow changed the setting, or maybe Twitch decided to pick a worse font, maybe? I don't know. Better for some stuff, worse for other things. But hope your legendary freaking... I don't see a difference, but then again, maybe I just haven't noticed. Yeah, it's like all curved and weird. Hang on, maybe I zoom? Epic zoom moments? Hang on. Display capture. Love me some display capture. Look at how strange and it's like curvy and weird. Before it was like just regular old text. And it was square and it was normal and stuff like that. And also when you type all caps for some reason, some of the letters are like smaller. I don't know. Very strange and peculiar. Maybe I just broke something somehow. And Foul Comic Sans. Oh, is that what's happening? Oh, I just realized that's probably... I guess because earlier technically was April Fool's. And then I realized before I started stream randomly this extension thing that I have for Twitch, which I don't think I even use anymore because I used to be in people's streams and they were like, get this extension so you can see more emotes. 7TV question mark? That's what it's called? Yes. So it could be that because 7TV before this was like we do an April Fool thing. Would you like to not do that? And I was like, sure, what's the worst that can happen? So, oh yeah, I guess that probably is 7TV because looking at my phone, I don't know if it's because I'm in the mod view or whatever, but it's normal over on my phone. What the hell am I saying? Hope your freaking unemployment appointment goes well and is awesome. And then I hope you get every single job that you've ever wanted after that. All of them at once. Any job that you've been relatively interested in. They all hire you and you have to do all of them at once. God, I wish. Yeah. That would be sick nasty. I was going to talk about job several minutes ago. Because I've been applying for jobs for a while. Most of them have ignored me and not cared, but then randomly there's like 3 different things that are like, hey, interview question mark. And so now on Thursday, when is Thursday? Tomorrow, maybe? Because today's Wednesday. Even though Wednesday just started for me. On Thursday, I got 2 different interviews to do, which I never do. That's always really spooky and scary. I can't schedule 2 different things on one day. If I got like one 15-minute appointment, there goes the whole day, dude. That's the only thing that I can do. God damn, I hope they go well. Thanks, gamer. See, I got like a virtual thing on that day. And then somewhere else as like a line cook. And I was always like, I don't want to do any more food stuff because I used to work at Wendy's and I would come home and smell like fries and other stuff. And then like you take a shower and you still kind of smell like that. Because it's just sort of in your skin. Then you gotta wait 7 years to have new skin so you don't smell like that anymore. Yeah, honestly, I just need to have 2 appointments in a day and that's my whole day. I'm doing nothing else. Hell yeah. So I did that, and I'm always so paranoid that something's gonna last eons and then I'm gonna miss the other thing. Because I already scheduled um the virtual thing, and I was like, let's schedule this as late as I can that isn't actually in the afternoon so that I don't accidentally sleep through it. So I got that at 9:30 a.m. Um Looking back, it might have been better to schedule it earlier because then I could have not, because my schedule is kind of weird. So I might sleep through it anyway because I'm just going to be up until the morning and then I'm going to fall asleep for the interview. But then I also have another thing because I don't remember when it was. I should like check that. But there is in fact a thing after that I scheduled because I was like, technically, interviews don't last that long. And you can in fact schedule 2 different things without missing the second thing. Kind of cool, kind of awesome. I was saying line cook because I worked at Wendy's and I was like, I don't know if I really enjoy this that much. But then I was like, this place doesn't seem, it's not like fast food, it is just a restaurant sort of. And so that could be cool, and it pays well and it's not too far. For same, I have my psychiatrist appointment at 8 a.m. and my psychologist at 11 a.m. tomorrow. Hell yeah. That's kind of exactly what I did, I think. I don't know. I don't remember what they're for. Hang on. Maybe I learn what these interviews are supposed to be that I'm going to tomorrow. I remember the first one is just virtual, and I remember what that one's for, and then the second one, I was literally just talking about it. It's the line cook thing, I'm pretty sure. And then I received a voicemail while I was asleep for something else. I want to get therapied so hard. Oh yeah, psychiatrist then psychologist? That's sick as hell, bro. The effects are gonna stack and you're gonna be normal by the end of the day? Probably not, but I'm also just remembering the line cook person never got back to me. Because they asked me if I'm free Thursday, and then I was like, shit, I already scheduled that virtual thing Thursday. But then I was like, wait, you can in fact do 2 different things on one day. That is possible. Let's hope I don't cry, gamer. I believe in you, broski. Don't cry. You can cry. People are allowed to cry. Man, I remember this line cook person interviewed me. Not interviewed. They messaged me. They're like, interview Thursday? Question mark. During stream, and then I responded after stream 13 minutes later, and then I was like, oh shit, I can't pass out immediately. I have to wait for them to respond because they're like, are you free? And I'm like, yes, give me a specific time after 12 p.m. or during 12 p.m. or whatever. Where you cried last session, I don't want to cry again. But that's what being therapied is for, right? You cry, and then you give your therapist a bunch of money, and they're like, thanks, here's what's wrong with you. And that's how it works, maybe. Although, if you don't want to cry, just think about the therapist getting paid for time, and then be like, wait, I've got to do max efficiency. My therapy is free. Damn, that's true. But you can still do max efficiency, right? Hell yeah. Free therapy's kind of sick as hell. Um, oops, the song visual thing has been incorrect this whole time. That sucks. Free therapy. If you don't want to cry, just be like, I need to be so efficient. This therapist only has a certain amount of time. Let me turn off all my emotions and just say words at this person. I usually say everything in 10 minutes and then I'm like, now what? That's true. I've kind of been to therapy a little bit. Although it was a long time ago and I didn't want to be there, so I wasn't really cooperating with the therapist properly. But there were days where I was like, saying words, and then the rest just was like boring and felt like trailing off into nothing, potentially. I have no clue what I was talking about. For some reason, during streams, um, I always get more big bombastic YouTuber toward the end, or just after a while. I gotta like ramp up into it. My therapist always looks so worried about me, and I'm just there like, true. I don't know why I said true. I'm there, looking through the window into the therapy sesh. Yeah, just like trauma dump in the first 10 minutes. Smile at your therapist. Worrying a therapist is kind of cool and fun, though, right? And some people make it a game to try to make their therapist cry. That's a cool thing to do, right? People are also often worried about me. Pretty cool. OMFG. Let's go. What was I saying? I was talking about ramping stuff up. I think that was just a little thing. I was just saying, I feel like I could be saying more words right now. My brain isn't working. Let me just start saying shit. Honestly. I learned that's kind of actually just how my brain works in every sort of scenario. Because, like, I went to an interview a couple weeks ago, and it was kind of cringe, kind of bad at first, but then I just started saying words. I told my therapist that my parents took away my birthdays, and she was like, they did what? Shit, they took away your birthdays? I guess silver lining? That means technically you didn't age up all those years, which means you're super young and smooth? Question mark. You know, you could be saying you're 14 as well, but that's actually fucked to take away someone's birthdays. sometimes I hear the way people parent, and I'm like, what the hell? That's that's not very nice. I wonder, I feel like I'm not 30. Yeah, I've heard that from people. Um, Maybe it's also because just you're cool and awesome, and a little bit on the internet, sort of. And so I don't know. What if I start making you feel 30 though? Like I start saying 6, 7. Um, I'm actually not hip with the kids enough to even attempt to do that. Damn, I'm sorry. Shouldn't have said 6, 7. 6, 7's low key ruining my life. Um, Anytime I'm like counting, which is weirdly a lot, um, I have to be like 6, and then one more than that, and then I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Damn, my bad, bro. 6, 7 accidentally disintegrated you. I could just be more tired this stream. I don't know if I considered that. I surprisingly have been awake for a while because I last stream I did get that message at the end of the thing, and then I was like, oh shit, now I have to stay awake to respond back to this person, or for them to respond back to me, to give me an actual time for an interview, and I'll be like, cool, that's great, thanks. Um, and then I waited like an hour after I sent them a message, and they didn't respond, and they still fully have not responded. Um, I'm hoping it's not because they're ghosting me. You know? Getting ghosted by potential employers, kind of fucked up. I'll beat him up. Yeah, and Loki, you good. You could, because I keep doxing myself. Um, for some reason. I'm like really good at it. Um, so I did that, stayed up until like 10 a.m. unfortunately. But I was kind of dozing off a little bit, so maybe I obtained a little bit of sleep there, and then I slept and woke up not at like 8 p.m. miraculously. Um, it actually wasn't miraculous. It was just because my mom came into my room to talk to me about something. Um, and then I was like, sure, I'll be awake. Why not? And then Cass started streaming, so I was like, actually, perfect timing. And then I did the math, and I was like, oh shit, I only slept for 6 hours. That's fun. And so that's enough though. Shout out mom, for real, for real. The perks of living in your mom's basement. You're actually um sometimes forced to have a little bit of a life. You know? I'm covering all the windows so that it's dark during the middle of the day, crouching in the corner of my room like a little goblin, and then she's like, "You'll drive me to the store." And then I have to do that. And I get to like see the sun and stuff, so that's cool. And then And then I guess I get to steal her car sometimes. I need to like ask her about that. I keep forgetting to tell her that it would be easier to drive to interviews instead of walking for a long time. But I don't know, I kind of miss it. I used to walk to interviews and stuff all day back in the day when I lived in Utah, which was easier because they had a little bit of public transport. It is wrong again, that damn. That's so cool. Okay, I've pulled up stream correctly so that it's cool and awesome. Portal. Portal's cool. I was gonna say I should play Portal. There's so many games I want to play. I was randomly thinking about Darksiders earlier today. I don't know why I said earlier today. It was like an hour ago, maybe. And then I was like, dang it. Let me just look up cool voice lines from this game. And then that made me want to play the game. So I was like, low-key, maybe I just make a weird lore video being like, I'm going to play PS3 games on Twitch, and then I immediately start with Darksiders. That would be sick as hell. That's actually wouldn't be on the PS3, though, because it would be nostalgic and cool, but with my bitrate, I would prefer the remastered versions of those games. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Who knows? I could say this fun little thing. I was saying my brain does need a second to warm up in stream, and sometimes also a little bit in a call. Like, being on call with you, Crone, that's very cool and awesome. And I'm actually so good at tricking my brain into thinking I'm good at interacting with people. Because, we were low-key interacting on Discord the other day. Like, saying funny things and conversing. And stuff like that, which is a little bit strange that I'm able to do that. Because usually I'm very socially inept. Hell yeah, we were. Let's go. And I'm constantly talking about this for some reason. But it's because I always forget that it is a skill that I built up, my weird YouTuber brain. Because it wasn't good at the start. It really was not. Would record for an hour, the videos would be 20 minutes long. And I had looked at a recording that I have been needing to edit for like a very long time. And I was like, oh, it's gonna be so fun and cool to edit this video. I realized it's fully almost 2 hours long. I was like, I was aware that it was over an hour and a half, but I thought it was just gonna be like another 1 hour, 45-minute video. But this one would be easier to edit anyway, I think, if it was an hour and 45 minutes, but it's an hour and like 53 minutes. So it's basically 2 fucking hours long. So shout out future me that's gonna edit that video. But I do also need to edit my other video that I'm doing. Sometimes I just forget that I'm a YouTuber. Like, when was the last YouTube video that I uploaded? because it's very... Oops, I accidentally just opened YouTube. Let me go to my channel, because that's a lot easier to do. And my brain doesn't get distracted by seeing thumbnails of cool stuff I want to watch. Let's fucking go. It was 1 month ago, the last YouTube video I uploaded. That's kind of depressing. So it's fully like, the gap in between that last video and the one before it was kind of big. And so I was like, let me just bring back Minecraft, because I kind of started a Minecraft series to be more consistent and just record for like 30 minutes and then edit it real quick and upload it. But then I recorded for way longer, which I always do now for some reason. I think I just enjoy doing it. And a lot of the time now I'm doing a live recording on Twitch. And I think I just like Twitch streaming a lot. Every single time I'm on stream, it's fun and cool and awesome. And then I'm like, oh dang, I should go to sleep, but I'm not going to, or I'm going to start an outro that's 1 hour long or something like that. And then eventually I do hit end stream, and then I'm sad, and I'm like, what the hell? Why can't I just stream forever? You know? Which is why thinking into the future, like a few years from now, if I obtain a job that pays kind of well and then somehow manage to not buy a single thing for a while, then I'll just buy a house, which is a absolutely disgusting oversimplification, but eventually I would do that, but that would be not good because then I would just be left to my own devices. I would just eat like a granola bar for dinner and then stream for 24 hours. I mean, technically you could stream forever, but then you'd get tired. Yeah. Or I could just leave stream on forever. And do a I'm sleeping stream. People can watch me sleep. That could be cool. I don't think it would be cool. I'm hydrating with not water because I'm evil. This is an evil stream, you know? I was gonna say I'm not being a big bombastic YouTuber, which is maybe less evil? I don't know. And then I'm drinking Dr. Pepper instead of water. It's just brown, fizzy water, you know? Dr. Pepper. For real, for real. Love me a Dr. Pepper. Weirdly might be one of my favorite sodas. I don't know what I'm talking about though. Sometimes I just say stuff. I guess that's every time. Every time I'm saying something, it's just sort of thinking out loud. Because that's... I guess that is what I trained my brain to do. When I was like, I don't want to record for an hour and then edit it down to 20 minutes. Let me get better at speaking out loud. Which also has a big... the podcast is a big... Was... What the fuck am I even saying? Was a big contributor, question mark, to my ability to speak out loud, because that was the point. I was like, let's expedite the process of being good at recording a YouTube video. And then I forget how much that helped. And then I guess that makes sense that I would quit the podcast now because it fulfilled its purpose. And now I just want to be a live streamer forever. And so here I am on Twitch. And I almost kind of like Twitch more, streaming. And that's 100% just because it's easier. And it feels productive and it's cool and fun. And I guess because it's a more direct interaction with people. Someone could just come in and be like, "What's up, gamer?" and start talking. And that's like direct parasocialness. Instead of let me record this thing by myself in my room and spend the next several weeks editing it and then upload it, and then maybe it gets a comment where someone's like, "Cool editing, bro." Which is much appreciated, but Twitch is cool and fun because we can converse and whatever. And I can make friends. Shout out the power of friendship. That's kind of awesome. I've been thinking about that. This feels like a very expedited process of, yeah, friendship. Hell yeah. Literally the power of friendship. Because I remember, it's truly astonishing and the luckiest thing that's ever happened to me that Executioner just sort of found my stream. And it was like the second or third stream that he appeared in, which is kind of crazy. And then what am I saying? Hang on. Second or third stream, he appeared. That was very cool and fun. And then, yes, I ain't late. Let's freaking go. What is up, Daniel? How are y'all? I'm doing pretty freaking legendary. Talking about the power of friendship. That's crazy that you're here, Daniel. It's fully 1:27 a.m. for me. Usually you appear at 6 a.m. or something. Or usually it's just later. I don't know if you've ever appeared at 1 a.m. What was I saying though? I don't have work. Let's freaking go. That's awesome. Shout out not having work. Hey, I don't have work either. I'm kidding. That's because I don't have a job. Working on it though. Shit's going well. It's going more well than applying to 100 jobs and not hearing back from any of them. So that's cool. Some of the power of friendship though. Executioner appeared. That was truly insane. And then Crone appeared in an Executioner stream. And I was like, wowee. Immaculate little emote. And then I think Crone followed me and that didn't even register. And then like a week later, I was like, oh wait, this cool person could in fact appear in my stream. That's always something that could happen. Because there's some cool people that follow me, honestly. And sometimes I'm like, hopefully they were just doing it out of the kindness of their heart and they're not actually going to show up because that would be scary for me. And I thought getting a job in Romania was hard. Yeah. It's pretty unfortunate. It's maybe not that hard if you have more job experience and are better at interviews. But I'm working on that. I've lied on my resume and I'm getting better at interviews. Low-key through Twitch. because I was like, let me just activate my streamer brain. Let me just start saying shit, honestly. And then my brain starts working. Who would have guessed? Because I'm truly, I don't know if Twitch has made me worse at this, but when I'm trying to interact with someone, I can't think about anything that I'm going to say or form sentences or stuff. And if I try, I just start thinking about the fact that I'm thinking about stuff, which isn't helpful in the slightest. So I just have to start saying words, and then my brain kind of just does all the work for me. Like, I'm not thinking any of the sentences I'm saying right now. Words are just appearing as the sentence is coming out of my mouth, which is kind of magical, honestly. So I learned that I should do that in interviews. Just start saying words. And I guess a smile wouldn't hurt every once in a while. Trying to just like try to act for like a human for a second, because I have in fact heard from strangers that they think I look spooky and scary. Epic Olivia Rodrigo moments. This isn't the most bizarre transition, but going from... I don't even know what Rome's is. They're like rock and EDM? Question mark? I don't remember. They like described themselves as something. Yes, but you can't get that experience here because most 80% employers here don't hire you if you don't have at least 1 to 3 years of experience. Doesn't matter if you only have high school or college. Yeah. That's kind of just a weird paradox that exists when trying to get a job. And it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. And I guess it's probably better in some places, probably worse in some places. But that's so strange. And I would always hear people talk about that. And I was like, what if I just lie though? I'm kidding, not lie, but what if they think I'm so cool and awesome that they hire me on the spot type shit? But it's true. It's truly so difficult to just even get an interview because you can only bend the truth and lie so much on your resume. And then I put all these big words and I made myself sound kind of cool, but also, unfortunately, you can't go on a little rant in a resume in order to get them to give you a job. Because I remember when I was looking for my very first job, I didn't know what resumes were supposed to look like. And so there was like a summary section, and I was like, oh, summary? Let me yap about myself here, you know? And then fully wrote like several paragraphs. But the summary is just supposed to be like, hey, I did this job. I have experience, other keywords, and that's kind of it. And then the interview is where you're supposed to be like, I'm cool and awesome. But it kind of sucks when no one is like, hey, have an interview. They're just like, your resume sucks. And it's like, what do you want me to do about that, dude? It's literally, I used all the biggest words I know. Our country is trying to do something like Germany, to go to a center and complete a paper with what you can do, what languages you speak, your diploma, hobbies, and they will find a job for you. But it's kind of slacking. Yeah. Damn, like a, America has that? What are they called? Hang on. Sort of like temp agencies. I actually went to one of those because I was like, I can't find a job. What if I just have them do it for me? Because then you get at a little bit What? Because then you get a little bit more like respect or whatever, because employers are like going through the job agency thing and they actually consider you for a job, not at the German level. What, you got bitch slapped? Did I? What's happening? I don't know what this means. Let's fucking go. This song is legendary. At Crone Punk. Adding Crone Punk type shit. I'm existing. Literally mood gamer, as the kids say. I don't think the kids say that, but as people say. Rev, get a car and do Uber, you think it's the best thing you can do now? Maybe. But I don't want to do Uber. I'm kidding. I would do Uber. I don't know if people even use Uber where I live, though. Because I do live in the middle of nowhere a little bit. And so, like, I don't know how many people even use Uber or DoorDash or whatever. Damn, you're just gonna throw this emote at me? Kind of fucked. Zam. No, but it always seems like I'm complaining about jobs and things. I'm fully obtaining jobs, potentially. It's just a little bit annoying when you have to wait for certain stuff. Like, when someone's like, hey, can you interview on Thursday? And then 13 minutes later, you're like, sure, I'm free around these times. When would you want to do an interview? And then they don't respond for 24 hours. You know? That's a little bit annoying. I also complain about Jobs Gamer. For real, for real. But shit just takes an unfortunate amount of time, because there is waiting, there is lots of stuff and thing. That's a build in future for all of the people. I don't know if I know what that means. Sometimes I'm bad at deciphering Twitch chat. Mayhaps. No, maybe I know what that means. This song's awesome. What if we just listen to the whole entire album right now 7 times? You know? Alita just started a new band, too. I have to go listen to the songs and things. A resident bedwarmer? What is up, gamer? Let's freaking go. Legendary emote to be coming into the stream with. All the people will complain in the future. Damn, that is something I had considered. I was like, am I stupid? Does this chat just mean this thing? You will own nothing and you'll be happy? Maybe. I'm ever so slightly a materialistic person, though. Like, I would like to own some things and be happy. Like, all my jackets and hoodies and stuff. I don't know if I could live without all my jackets and hoodies and stuff. If my house burned down, I'd be like, what do I do? There's no, there goes all my clothes and possessions. I work 12-hour shifts 2 weeks with 2 hours of sleep a day. Damn. Gamer, that's not good. That's what I was gonna say. Like, maybe you shouldn't do that. Like, mad props to you that you're capable of doing something like that. That's kind of insane. But also, I think generally speaking, humans aren't that capable of doing stuff like that, at least for not that long. Maybe I need a new job. I would recommend maybe getting a new job if that's what's going on. That's a quote from the World Economic Forum where real life villains meet up. What's a quote? Fuck, I'm clicking things. Oops. Early grave for this guy, for real, for real. But low key, if you work a bunch, then you get more money. You know? The more you're at work, the more money they will give you. So just try to get as close to 24 hours as you possibly can, you know? I worked 12-hour shifts and all I got was minimum wage and a broken leg. Shit, dude. That's depression spaghetti. Life kind of sucks, dude. Like, what the hell? Can't believe they broke your leg. You know? They came up to you and they were like, Crone, um, your leg is fired. And then they snapped your leg in half or whatever. The trick is to do the bare minimum. That's true. You could in fact do the bare minimum. My brain truly was not built for that at all. And I guess there's kind of reasons for that, but when I worked at the Wendy's, if you will, I was always trying to be as efficient as possible and like do shit fast and good. But also I was closing shift, so I had to make sure everything was clean and awesome. I had to clean up after everyone else, which made me dislike some people a little bit more than I would have if I wasn't closing shift. And other stuff like that, but managing 10 people that are as smart as a sunfish and a goldfish combined, and I start at 5 a.m., which 3 hours I spent alone in an office. Shit, dude. Couldn't because I was the only person at work. Damn. That's fucked. That always spooks me a little bit. Every time I start applying to jobs, I'm always like, okay, but what if I just applied to the ones that seem cool and awesome, and then they're going to want to interview me, and then they'll hire me? And then that never works, and then slowly, as time goes on, I just had to be less and less picky, and I'm applying to stuff that I low-key probably would hate to do. And also, let's fucking go, this song's awesome. And also applying to shit that I'm kind of not really qualified to do. But I'm like, sure, I can figure that shit out. I'm kind of smart. I'm a quick learner. Yeah, they pretty much left me all alone on day 2. That's actually fucked. Imagine being alone in an office at 5 a.m. That's like backrooms type shit. That's like a little bit spooky if no one's around. And also, like, I've been applying to stuff where they're like, eventually you will be pretty much alone. And you gotta be good at doing stuff correctly. And looking at things objectively, I probably would be able to get good at that, but it's just a little bit spooky to not have someone there that I can be like, hey, am I doing this thing completely wrong? Am I costing the company lots of money right now? By the way, I'm doing this thing. Am I breaking the law or something? You know? Like, you just gotta do everything yourself? You're responsible for everything? It's kind of fucked. Are they out? I'm gonna break them knees. No, my knees are already fucked. I don't think Daniel's trying to break your knees, Crone. Because, yeah, not yours. We gotta protect Crone's knees at all costs, gamers. Let me dox him immediately. Let's fucking go. Doxing people stream. Post the address of your least favorite person in the chat. I'm kidding, don't do that. I have no clue what song is gonna play next. I'm looking at it and I'm like, when did I add this? What does that song sound like? Who knows, but it's about to start, I guess. Tension. Oh, I know the song, potentially. Oh, with this? Oh, okay. I thought the song was longer. I don't know why. Gonna send a drone strike. I learned that from Obama. For real, but Crone might get the wrong idea, low key. Damn, that cat emote is insane. Is this your new favorite emote, Daniel? Oh, where else was this emote? Oh, I don't know why I was like, Daniel's been using this emote, but it's been occurring a little bit. Yes, let's fucking go. I was recently gifted, what am I saying? A gift sub to, Crone Punks, and now this is my new favorite emote. Now I gotta buy Cass a house, though, to pay him back for getting me a subscription to Crone. Like, what the hell? Also, yeah. Damn. It's kind of crazy. Music songs. Oh. All my memories are bleeding together because I was like looking forward in the playlist and I'm like, hey, didn't this song just sort of play a little bit ago? But I'm thinking of a time last stream where I was looking at that song. Or maybe I was thinking of earlier when I was sort of looking. No, I don't even know, dude. I don't have a sense of memory anymore. After streaming, you're like constantly thinking about so many different things and you're yapping. I'm so tired, but I gotta wait. Damn. That's fucked. You can't take like a 10-second nap. I don't know if that would be a good idea. Anytime I try to take any sort of nap, it doesn't really end well. Gas is almost €3 question mark? Is that euros because it looks like an E? Or is euros something else? I don't remember all the money symbols. A liter, that's almost $12 a gallon for y'all Americans here. Shit, dude. I don't think it's that bad here. Even in some places that are like big cities and they're like, our gas prices are many dollars. That's absurd, though. the most I've heard is like $5 or $6 maybe for a gallon, which does that's a shit ton of money, but that's like double that. So that's kind of fucked. Yeah, Crone's got to go to a legendary appointment. Shout out appointment. I don't know what I'm doing. It's supposed to be a productivity stream because I was like, I need to be drawing and stuff. And I was gonna say I've been doing so much progress recently on the drawing, and not. It's been slow up until now, and I'm kind of just working on it a lot, which I guess is kind of just how I work on stuff. Especially when editing videos, I always just sort of loathe editing it, and it sucks, and it's lame. And then when it's like closer to the finished product, and I'm like, this is kind of all right. This is kind of sick, even. And then I just want to work on it and finish it. And that's what's occurring now, because I've done 2 drawings that are mostly inked, and they have the pen, and there's just some fun little extra little elements that we gotta add. And we also have the Monty sketch, which is a lot further along than I would like to think, because the hair looks kind of cool. The general like face and everything is there. It's gonna line up because I did a little test composite thing. And our salaries got raised on getting taxed from 20 to 28 to 30 to 35. Damn. You've got to like flee Romania, gamer. That's fucked. They're increasing the gas prices. They're taking all your money. Are the taxes like fun and cool though? Are they like buying everyone a new car? What the hell? It seems like I was gonna say lose-lose situation, but I guess it's for you, it's a lose-lose situation, but for them, they're winning. Because they're like, yay money and other stuff. Maybe a politician, not me. Let's go. I paused a second ago to like cough loudly. And then now I'm just pausing to listen to music. Because my taste in music is awesome. So who gonna complain next? That's true. This is becoming a little bit of a complaining stream. There's just a lot of stuff to complain about in today's day and age, if you will. And I can start bragging about how awesome my life is if you guys want. I guess it's not that awesome, but it's not horrible. At least I got 8 hours of sleep. Let's fucking go. Shout out getting 8 hours of sleep. That's really good compared to 2 hours of sleep after a 12-hour shift. So, honestly, if I was doing that, I would fully just sleep for like 14 hours. after getting even the little tiniest bit of a break. Because, like, what the hell? You should go back to sleep, Daniel. Maybe your body needs it, you know? Sometimes it's annoying how much your body, like, requires maintenance, I guess. Because, like, sometimes I'll be semi-consistent with working out and stuff, and I'll be all sore all the time. And then I'll just naturally sleep more. And then I'm like, what the hell? I didn't want that. What is wrong with my body? Like, what do you mean it needs time to regenerate all the muscles I'm absolutely annihilating? I feel like this song plays a lot. It actually kind of didn't for a while. But I'm not complaining. This is a fun little song. And then we were just bouncing back and forth from this song to IDK How. Yo, I was yapping about IDK How and Cass's stream earlier. And I was bragging there. This is turning into a bragging stream. Watch this, because originally I'm from Utah, and IDK How is also from Utah, which means I got to see their. I think I did tell Cass and stream that it was their newest album, but then I'm like, no, it actually wasn't, because dang it, time passes, and when I did see IDK How live, that at this point was like almost 4 years ago, which is kind of fucked. And it was also their second newest album. Is that how you would say that? The one before their newest album. Because weirdly, I always forget about their newest album that came out, because I don't know. I don't even know why, because I was kind of obsessed with it when it came out, and I was just playing it on loop constantly. And then my playlist just forgot about IDK How, and they kind of don't come up that much for some reason. But here's Leave Me Alone. This song's incredible. Is the music absolutely blasting into people's eardrums too? Because it is a little bit louder than usual. And I think it's cool and awesome. But I don't know if it's too loud for a stream. But I guess it is 9.2 decibels quieter. I'm enjoying it. Okay, let's go. But just keep that in mind, gamers. I be blasting music into my ear holes at all times of the day. So it is 9.2 decibels louder in my ears than for everyone else. I think, kinda. It should be according to OBS, but sometimes stream is a little bit spooky. Blast. Hell yeah. I could be drawing right now. And drawing in a way that's actually like making a sketch, because last stream I was just putting pen on the sketch that already existed, but for some reason I did pull up the reference. And so there was just a picture of Cass on my screen for a good portion of the stream. And it fully probably didn't need to be there. Oh, I just remembered why Monty was last, because I was like, that's spooky and scary. There's significantly less reference here. But I think I get the general idea. I can do this, gamers. I did find an image somewhere on the internet that I was like, oh, this is kind of Monty a little bit. And so I could use this for a bit of a reference, and then I don't know where it went. I like closed the tab for some reason, and then it's gone forever, and I don't remember where it was. But who knows? Crone gang, you good? Stay awake, fella. For real, playing Animal Crossing. Let's freaking go. A bit of a risky move, though. You know? Living on the edge here, because Animal Crossing is so chill and nice. And the music is cool. Although I guess if you're listening to stream, you got my music blasting in your ears, potentially. But this song might be chill. Yeah. So I play the one that's less chill from this album? Maybe. I don't even know. Sure, I like this song. I should like purchase this album. Because I purchased the one after this because it was on pre-order. And I was like, I like this band even though I literally just found them. And then they were saying that newer album was like a part 2 of this one. And I liked this one a lot. So I was like, sure, but I think I like that second one a little bit less than this one. Maybe, I don't know. Preserving energy and listening to your cool music. Let's fucking go. And Under the Rug. Oh shit, I was gonna say, hang on, what was that thing that was, it was today, but now today is, that was yesterday. But transgender, I don't know. It was Trans Day yesterday, if you will. And Under the Rug, the lead singer, is trans, so that's pretty cool. Lemon tea time, that sounds awesome. I keep forgetting I should go purchase tea. When? Hey, let's fucking go. That is such a good emote, though. Trans Day visibility, that's what it was. Thanks, gamer. I definitely like should have known that. But I forgot. And I was just gonna use the excuse of I was asleep all day yesterday, but I actually wasn't at all. Because I was saying earlier I woke up and stayed awake. And low-key, I should just get 6 hours of sleep more. Because I'm not even tired. All you gotta do is like eat food and not lay down in bed. Because it's so easy to just lay in bed forever. And if I lay in bed, I could in fact sleep for 3 days straight. How do I know that? Because I've done that before. I guess when I did that, I was actually laying on the floor though. I barely know my own birthday. True. I gotta like remember shit like that sometimes whenever I go to any sort of appointment. Oh shit, I just remembered it is April. I have a dentist appointment later this month. Hopefully I don't have 5,000 cavities. I shouldn't, maybe? I don't know. I've been fairly consistent with brushing my teeth, but I also... Damn it. Bro, I'm trying to like get a job right now, and I got freaking jury duty, and it's gonna last for eons. So now... I gotta check every fucking Friday to see if they're like, hey, come in now, or we're gonna be mad at you. So That's another thing I gotta worry about. That's fun. Let's add more stuff that I have to do and worry about. It's not that bad. I feel like I don't have that many things to worry about. I have many things I want to be worrying about. I've like pressured myself into quote unquote having to worry about things. Well, I checked last stream. Just remembered I'm gonna remove the viewer count because it's spooky and scary and not that helpful. Um Last stream I checked the little stream summary because I was like, this was a long ass stream, and there were a decent amount of people for some portions of it, even though near the end it sort of tapered off to like 2 to 1 person the whole time. But I checked the stream summary because I was curious, and it was in fact a stream with an average of 3 viewers, which means yay, maybe affiliate soon? Question mark. I don't know about soon, but that's an important thing to be doing every stream if I would like to get affiliate, is having an average of 3 people. I'm back, my friends texted me. Let's fucking go. You actually didn't miss anything because I just realized I immediately went on a tangent about something. Because I was talking about how I barely know my birthday sometimes. Whenever I go to the dentist, they're like, birthday question mark? And then I'm like, shit, what is my birthday? And then I'm like, there's a 14 somewhere, there's a 9. September 14th, you know? Except sometimes, what? Sometimes I do in fact remember how to be an adult. And they're like, what's your birthday? And then I'm like, 09, 14, and then the year that I was born. You know? 2015, that's when I was born. I haven't celebrated my birthday in years? Bro, what? Literally, what the hell? Not even a little bit? What about buying a little cake from the store or something? Yo, buying a little slice of carrot cake or something? Sometimes I forget how much I love carrot cake, and then I obtain a little carrot cake slice from the store. Nope. Damn. That's fucked, bro. Literally buy yourself a little slice of cake, you know? Because it is a bit unfortunate when people are like, I don't really do anything for my birthday. My birthday's a cool number. That's right, it is. Let's fucking go. Ow, my toe. Doesn't that mean it's kind of coming up? What month is April? 4? And then was it June 9th or was it right? June 9th, because that's 6/9. That's pretty funny. That's pretty awesome. Nope, just a normal day where I remained myself. I lived 1 more year. Damn. Yes, June 9th. Let's freaking go. That's a fact I like should remember, right? Potentially. What am I saying? It is a bit unfortunate when people are like, I don't do anything for my birthday, because while technically, sure, you're allowed to do that, but like, literally treat yourself, gamer. You deserve it. You've made it a whole new year. You can, in fact, bake yourself a little sweet. That could be fun. Make a little cake. Absolutely devour the whole thing in one sitting. You can make yourself a little cookie. Even if it is just a little thing. A small little treat. Although I guess technically you can just sit in your room and do nothing. Um, that's like, you're legally allowed to do that. But you could also sit in your room, like crouched in the corner, like a little goblin, consuming a cake with your fingers. Because that's fun. Oh, I also forget Twitch has other things to get, because in achievements, if I quote unquote build a community by getting 7 more followers, then we get VIP badges. I can make everyone a VIP. I'm the guy who stays up 1 hour, no phone, no nothing, just drinking coffee. No nothing? You're just raw dogging life, just sitting there? I do find that that's kind of cool sometimes. Even though when I think about it, I'm like, I don't want to do that. What the hell? Why can't I, like, why don't I, why wouldn't I want to listen to music or catch up on the 5 million podcasts I would like to listen to, or YouTube videos or whatever? Um, but you could in fact just put down your phone or something and then stare at the sun, thinking about life. Let's fucking go. That is sick as hell, sitting down and reflecting and using your brain and stuff. Underrated thing. I remember back in the day, because um I am very young, but I did in fact exist at a time where the internet wasn't everything that existed forever. Let's fucking go, more rat bag. This music video is so cool. And I can't show it or YouTube's gonna get mad at me. But just know that I am in fact watching this gay ass music video right now on stream. In the void. Instead of drawing, because I haven't been doing that at all. Yeah, man, such a good sun, and it's circle shape. I wonder my vision turning black. Yeah. But then you're kind of seeing the sun at all times. And if you think it's such a good sun, then like, why not? I'm kidding. Don't look directly at the sun, but it's cool to like exist while the sun's there. Let's fucking go. That emote again. Um, Very versatile emote. You can use that in any scenario. With binoculars, that's a little bit spooky. You are in fact baking your eyeballs if you do that. You know? It's like horrifically murdering ants with a magnifying glass, but what if the ants were your eyeballs? You know? Just focus the sun directly into your eyes. Like shooting a spider with a 50 cal sniper. Yeah. That does feel necessary at certain points in your life, you know? You're just minding your own business. Big ass scary spider appears. But then you kind of just gotta remind yourself that spiders are chill as fuck. And also shooting a 50 cal sniper onto your wall or whatever the spider's standing on is maybe not the greatest of moves. Because spiders are strong as hell, but like that 50 cal, it's gonna go through the spider a little bit and into your wall. If you do that in an American house, you could maybe hit a neighbor too. That is so true. Sometimes I forget about that fact that our houses are made of like cardboard and little teeny tiny pieces of wood. Starting to like Ratbag. Yeah, Ratbag's sick as hell. And I'm just waiting, bro, for Ratbag to release an album or something, because she's just been releasing singles and stuff. And hang on. I'm playing this song, because this next song's by Ratbag, Dead End Kids. Yes, that's literally how I feel about Ratbag, is that emote. Hang on. Become popular with this thing, and that's actually what I'm trying to do. Should I click on the link, chat? I'm trying to become rich and famous. Get banned forever. Fuck, that didn't work. Hang on. Oh, it did work. Okay. Is this the song I'm thinking of? I'm pretty sure. But this song, when it first came out, I was like, I don't know if I like this as much as Ratbag's other music, but this one's still a banger. And this one has another one of those screams that is super reminiscent of Where the Wild Things Are. Because Ratbag's favorite movie is Where the Wild Things Are. And I keep saying that because that's low-key the only thing I know about Ratbag. I watched like one interview. She isn't like Billie Eilish where I've watched every single interview on the internet. Hang on. F off bot. Damn. My Automod do be bullying people sometimes. Oh, I also accidentally hit play next on 2 other Ratbag songs. Fully didn't mean to do that, but maybe we listen to them anyway. Exit Girl and Rats in My Walls. Kind of legendary songs. Ratbag listening stream. Yippee. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Unless someone is being evil, I will in fact let their thing in, because Automod isn't the most intelligent of things. So it does just sort of flag stuff randomly that isn't even that evil. Like truly, I remember Executioner said something one time in chat that was super normal, and it was really a stretch if you were thinking that it was something evil. Don't should be thinking, God, that's a grown man right there. Hell yeah. This is what grown men do, though. Like, saying yippee on the internet and using this cat emoji with the tongue out. That's being a grown man, gamer. Welcome to adulthood. I guess most people alive right now have been in adulthood for longer than I have. So I don't really have the experience to be saying that or whatever. I also wasn't paying attention, and Ratbag did the cool scream thing, and I wasn't paying attention. So that's unfortunate. But I did accidentally hit play next on 2 other songs, because YouTube music is weird, and sometimes songs are connected to each other a little bit. Yes, at least let me be childish on the internet. For real, for real. And in real life, like, we were talking about birthday stuff, you could, in fact, get yourself a big old balloon, a stupid little party hat, the most food dyed cupcake I've ever seen in my entire life. It dyes your whole mouth a certain color first bite type shit. You could do that and skip around saying yippee. Because at work I can just breathe and argue. Yeah. I opened my Dr. Pepper to take a drink earlier and I forgot. And it has just been sitting there. So I took a drink. Sometimes I'm like, I might have overdid it with the microphone thing because I made it pick up more stuff and sound a little bit better. But then sometimes when I'm like fidgeting with something, I can see my little PNG tuber moving, and then I'm like, oh shit, it's actually picking up random sounds of me like moving around and stuff. Probably get the police called on me if I do that. For realsies? That's fucked. God forbid a man um skip around his abode on his birthday and say yippee, you know? God forbid a man say yippee. Like what the hell? The discrimination. Look like he's on something? Potentially. But everyone needs a good yippee here and there. Currently drawing, potentially. I've got stuff pulled up in a good and proper way. I might even be a decent live streamer right now. But I do need to figure out how stuff works. I didn't make Monty's nose round enough. Why does it look like the way it looks right now? You're the best? Thanks, gamer. I try my absolute hardest, and sometimes it's hard to be like, is this how streaming works? Is OBS just confusing and weird for everyone? But watching more streams with knowledge of how OBS looks and works, I am sort of like, I think no one has any clue what's going on. And there are technical difficulties in every single stream at every level of streamer. I'm erasing Monty's whole nose because what am I doing? Can I like remember how to draw for a second? And Executioner's a pretty damn good streamer. And he's always being like, I'm chill, my streams are boring or whatever. And talking about how he can't yap like I can, but then I watch his streams and he's so good at interacting with people. Maybe that just comes from they just have a clown nose. Yeah, they do in fact just have a clown nose, but I don't know how to draw any sort of anything. Like the way I was drawing it, that was adding to it. I was like, it is just a clown nose. How am I messing this up? And I also drew a perfect circle right now. I don't know if I want it to be entirely circular, but it looks cool. No, actually that looks sick as hell. Okay. I've opened Monty's eyes a little teeny tiny bit, because they are in fact a tired little guy. But I was like, that's everyone in the drawing is like surprised a little bit. And they have expressions and whatnot. So I was like, let's open Monty's eyeballs slightly. Because that's how expressions work, right? This is Monty's big fat juicy surprised face. This was the OG Rat Bag song though. This was the first one, gamers. Been following Rat Bag since before she even uploaded this song. So that's the greatest flex of my entire life. I never fail to mention when I'm like, oh, I've been listening to this artist since before they were cool. Or before they blew up or whatever. But Rat Bag is truly on another level. Because I saw that TikTok. That was this part right here with the scream. So maybe I'm going to shut up. And I was like, I can't not listen to that. That's so cool. Like, this is a song to be blasting into your ear holes. I gotta, like, listen to this in the car or something. I always forget that sometimes I do steal my mom's car and I'm there by myself. So I should, like, think of songs to play there. That would be really cool to just absolutely blast into my ear holes. And into everyone else's ear holes, you know? Like, you best believe that shit is loud as hell. And stopping at a stoplight, everyone there who's kind of near me, they can hear it. And I got immaculate taste in music, so that's cool and awesome. Sometimes I do think about what that looks like though, and I'm like, do people think I'm strange and peculiar because I'm just like a guy, you know? And people say I look I kind of look serious. I got resting serious face. And so people think I'm scary and I'm usually pretty expressionless. And so sometimes I am just sitting there at the stoplight with like Ash Nico playing or something. You know? And it's like this is a little bit of a silly visual. But damn, not listening to Rat Bag anymore. We could just listen to all of Rat Bag's music though. I don't know. Maybe more will come up later. Let me scroll down a bit. Looks like maybe no. But you never know. Maybe this is going to be another 8-hour stream where there will be plenty of time for Rat Bag to come up again. I remember the other week, mayhaps, I was telling Cass that I would stream at normal times. And mayhaps I will. Soon, potentially. I don't know. I've really been meaning to, and I just keep forgetting / something comes up, or it's just spooky, or I remember the fact that the internet doesn't work that well during the day when other people are awake and trying to use the internet. I request Fake as Fuck by Dana Dentata. Let's go. Epic song request moments. I know how to spell. Let me spell words. Oh, I actually don't know how to spell apparently. Okay, let's go. Music video looks sick as hell, but I'm scared of music videos sometimes. Well, we probably could have played the music video. It's weirdly 2 seconds shorter than the actual song is. And this song's kind of about to end. Let's go. Now my back popped. I gotta bend my knees more. If this is gonna be a super long stream, and it probably won't be super long, at least not 8 hours again, that was kind of crazy. Staying up till like 9 a.m. or something. But, if it's longer, I do in fact need to incorporate stretch breaks or something. Because at the end of last stream, my back actually did hurt like crazy. And I was like, owie, maybe I'd lay on the floor for a second, because laying on the floor is sick as hell, dude. Super underrated thing. Oh, I was gonna say, why does this song sound familiar as hell? But I guess maybe this artist or this song has appeared within Crone's stream. Because I be in Crone's stream listening to music, you know? This is so cool. Oops. Could probably see this to an extent. Adding this song immediately to my playlist because it's very cool. Kind of addicted to the weird freaky background string things. I never know how to explain anything at all. But I guess that's just the music that I listen to. It's like, is this some sort of string or other sound effect? Because it's usually just weird, mangled sounds, if you will. Damn it, the song's over. Weird freaky little whisper though at the end. Very fun. Strobe warning. Yo, I gotta listen to more Dorian Electra. I feel like I had one or two songs on on my Spotify playlist eons ago when I did use Spotify, and I got this song on this playlist. Maybe another one, I don't know. But Dorian Electro seems sick as hell. So I probably should consume more Dorian Electro music and sounds. But let me like draw something for a second. So hair and things. Okay, let's go. This is also slightly difficult because I have to try to use my brain for a second with especially the hair, except actually not. I don't know why this whole drawing I've sort of decided to um follow perspective and good stuff sometimes. But also sometimes why don't we just ignore that? God damn it, I have to wear my leg brace today. Knee brace even. Shit gamer. That sucks, sorry about that. Um that does sound horrible. And uncomfortable and strange, but we do have to protect your knees at all costs, so I guess if you gotta do it, then you gotta do it, or whatever. I was kind of yapping about this the other day. I'm like, I feel so bad because I'm such a like able-bodied, just like regular guy, and then everyone like has real life problems and stuff like that, and so I'm just sitting here like, damn, it's truly like it's kind of fucked, gamers. I don't know. Maybe I'm just young and smooth. You know, maybe I should just start skateboarding? Question mark. I was yapping about that a while back, and it's still a possibility. Because I was like, I feel like I should start skateboarding. 1 second I was able-bodied, and then boom, disabled for life. For life, that's fucked. So maybe I should start skateboarding, and then I'll like break my leg real bad or something. I don't know. Break my nuts. Try to do a kickflip. Skateboard lands the wrong way. I land on top of the skateboard the wrong way. And then it's all over. Does that count as being disabled for life? Probably not. Um, but that's fucked. Yeah, the knee is a movable part, so it doesn't really heal properly. Oh yeah. Damn. Although you could learn skateboarding, because then you don't move your knee. Just wear roller skates everywhere. No, it's probably a bad idea actually. Um, but you'd be so fast, you know? Um, I'm currently drawing this incorrectly. Like, what was wrong with past me? Because this is supposed to dip down a lot more and be like, shit, I don't know. Oh, wait. I was gonna say I don't know how hair works, but this actually is kind of cool. Hang on, I'm doing something. This could work. This could be something. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it, gamers. And then hair. I feel I didn't finish this sentence earlier, but like, the one problem with not thinking anything through and being like, what if I just put all these people that I don't have reference for, that I don't know, into all these um cool poses and not think about perspective and stuff, because now I'm looking at Monty's little PNG tuber and I'm like, shit, this is like um doesn't show much of the body, but I do kind of remember what Monty's supposed to look like a little bit. And then it's like a little bit at 3/4 perspective. And this composition is very much not 3/4. It's like straight on, you know? Front facing Monty. So it's a little bit spooky. What if this behaved like hair? Did I ever think about that? Evidently not. Oh, unless I kind of just did something cool, actually. What if Monty's hair was pointier, though? Did I ever think about that? What is playing? I feel like I probably stole this from Crone or something. Maybe this was a viewer recommendation. Because I've been adding viewer recommendations recently. I don't know, I don't remember this song. I can go to my playlist. Like, where is this in my playlist? Is it that helpful? I don't know, because I feel like I've been sort of burying stuff recently. Because there's so much. Bro, what? I don't really care anymore. This deserves to be on my playlist, dude. Those fucking drums? Insane. This actually isn't even. It's not even near the top of my playlist. Has this just been on my playlist? I have this on my playlist? Okay, so then I probably stole it from you after hearing the drums. Let's go. Shit. Oh, yeah, I remember this now. I remember this part. Okay. Yeah. Shit, I guess I just didn't hear it that much, and then it got a little bit buried. It's way past even the new Cobra album. Album? EP? Question mark? This seems like an album. There's a decent amount of songs on there. Yeah, 11 songs. 11 songs is allowed to be an album. Is 11 songs allowed to be an EP, though? I don't know. But shout out Crone in there. Immaculate taste in music. What if we gave Monty some big ass hair? That is always a possibility. Let's fucking go on doing it, gamers. Hair. Also, apparently I low-key gave up on the right side of the hair. Oh, wait, I gotta remember that it is 3/4. And the right side appears to have less hair. But that's because 3/4, because it's far away. And stuff like that. And Past Me did not consider that. And I kind of drew the hair at a 3/4 angle. Some of it is 3/4, some of it is front facing. You know? And sometimes hair just looks like that, so I'm just gonna say that was intentional. I could also just remember what hair looks like. Fuck. I'm not remembering what hair looks like right now. I meant to make it slightly symmetrical, and I kind of just gave Monty little teeny tiny horns in the hair. I guess that's cool. Everyone else has horns. Let's fucking go, dude. This song's legendary. Songs I found this album. The rest of this album is really good. So this one's a banger. Also use this on a funny Instagram post with 0 caption, because sometimes that's required. The photo's just so funny and stupid that you don't even need a caption. This is significantly more chill than what was just playing. I was reading the same chats that were there, and I was like, Crone, is this on their playlist? Let's go. And that was the last song. My pencil's so sharp right now. I'm low-key stabbing myself with my pencil for some reason. I did say pen the first time for some reason, though. This hair needs to look more normal for a second. Like, can I be good at drawing hair for 1 second, please? For once in my life? Can I have this one thing? God? Question mark? Rip Monty's right eyebrow. What if my chair had lumbar support? I feel like that would be so cool and awesome. I just generally need to make Monty's hair bigger on the right side, because that's what hair looks like when it is in fact front facing. So let us make this part real large. Big old curl thing right here. I'm actually not good at drawing hair in the slightest, but it's low-key been working a little bit, you know? No one's been complaining, and I was gonna say, oh, I showed the cast drawing to Crone. The cast drawing ended up pretty cool the way that I did the hair. And then I was gonna say I showed the Crone drawing to Cass, and Cass didn't complain about the hair or anything. But then, What am I saying? Oh, we also didn't say anything about the... Or I guess it's just, there's like not that much hair to complain about. Because Samuel has more like slick backed hair a little bit. But there's some hair. And if there is hair, I am gonna find a way to fuck it up. So mayhaps I didn't fuck it up because Casson didn't say anything about that. You know? And he also said the hands were cool in the feet and the tail. And I had to be like, thanks, gamer. That's cool. I also thought I miraculously did the hands pretty good. I'm not good at drawing hands, but I'm good at accidentally making a hand look really cool and technically kind of accurate. Which I guess if you get the same result, you could consider me good at drawing hands. But I don't know. I don't know how hands work at all. But I can look at a picture and copy it, kinda. Because Crone's hand looks kind of cool in that drawing. It's, what am I saying? It's a little bit, the one on the left is cool and awesome, but then the one on the right is kind of small and strange. Which I could say that's how perspective works, leave me alone, I did that on purpose. But I kind of didn't, so I don't know. Let me go to Instagram. Oh, I guess the left hand is here. So I posted a silly little sneak peek of the Crone drawing. And you can in fact see that little hand there. But that's still the sketch, gamers. I've since put pen on pretty much everything on that drawing. It's almost finished and cool looking. So that's fun. Wow, dude, time is crazy. I'm just looking through my playlist like, wowee, I like all these songs that are coming up. And in a while, there's going to be a real cool song playing. And then I've been doing that like the whole stream. And the cool songs, we've been making it to the cool songs. You know? Epic music moments. When did this song come out? This is like a pretty old song. Unfortunately. Is this even... I don't even know what's happening. Oops, I forgot to not zoom here because stuff and things. Bitrate is looking good. Surprisingly, let's freaking go. I'm going to draw, probably. Right? This could in fact be another 8-hour stream though, because I did grab snacks this time, because I've eaten most of the little tiny cookies that I have. Managed to make them last many days. Because sometimes I forget they exist, and some days I'm like, let me have some right now, but I only eat a few of them. Because if I eat all the snacks that I have, then I have 0 snacks left, and that would be sad. So I can't just like, I'm hearing Discord noises. This is spooky and scary. Are these like actual Discord noises? Hey yo? April 1st? Let's fucking go. Is this perhaps the fit of the day? Looking absolutely baller, gamer. If the slippers are Rick and Morty slippers? I fully acknowledge no one can see anything at all. Oh, I don't know how to read. This is today's fit gamers. So we're gonna wear different shoes, of course. Okay. Not gonna wear the Rick and Morty slides out and about. I did realize this after last stream that there were in fact full conversations happening about visual stuff that was going on in Discord that no one could see. And then I was like, fascinating watch for the VOD watchers, but also screw the VOD watchers, you know? I'm trying to have fun and converse with my friends, smiley face, you know? Orange heart, apparently. No. So not gonna wear the slides, but you could. Do you have? Are your shoes sick as hell? So I feel like all my shoes are sick as hell. Simply because I don't own normal shoes anymore. My problem is that I'll buy one pair of shoes and then wear that forever until there's big massive holes in them, and I'm taking an hour walk in the winter somewhere, and it's cold, and my socks are wet, and then I'm like, let me take one little tiny step halfway into this little puddle that's in front of me. It was not a little puddle, gamers. It was a pool of water. And I took a step, and there was water up to my ankle. So that's my problem whenever I buy shoes. So now I just have cool shoes. Usually before I would just wear like a regular old black Vans high top or something. Shoes are one of the things where I'm like, most shoes are ugly because I have such a specific brain, I guess. I'm particular about a lot of things. Because I actually kind of prefer Converse over Vans sometimes. I don't know. I like what's going on a Vans shoe more, but then around the toe, there needs to be stuff going on for some reason. Because when you're looking down at your feet, you're mostly looking at your toes, and most shoes are just like empty around the toe, which is spooky and scary. But Converse have the little toe thing, you know? There's a line there. There's stuff happening. So I have to do that. I always gotta wear some sort of high top or something, because regular shoes freak me out. They don't freak me out, but I'm like, they just look weird in my opinion. I don't know why. That's shoes, and also glasses are something that I'm like, why are they so lame? Why aren't these cool and interesting? And I remember one time I Googled this because I was like, wait, can you just make your own glasses and then and then be like, yo, put glass in this so I can see through them properly, you know? Because you probably could just make your own frames and then uh get the your prescription of stuff put in them. And I looked it up, and Google was like, yeah, you can do that, which I guess makes a lot of sense. And I was like, shit, that's so cool. I just need to like learn how to do that because I don't know how at all. But there needs to be more like gradients and or fun colors. Um Stuff like that. I was gonna say it feels so strange to hey yo, let's fucking go. I was already looking at the Discord because I'm just like enamored by the immaculate fit. The jacket's sick as hell. The pants are cool. I just said cool because I was like, think of a different word that isn't sick as hell a second time. But then I just said cool, which made it sound like they're not as cool, even though they are. Um, Immaculate Fit Gamer. So cool and awesome. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I need to like um be cool or something, you know? Cuz I actually don't know anything about fashion. I don't have that many cool articles of clothing. I just have slightly different cuts of pants that are all black and then graphic t-shirts. I have many graphic t-shirts. And I pretty much I don't own anything that isn't a graphic t-shirt other than the one black dress shirt that I have. And then usually I just throw a cool jacket or sweater on top of that, and then I'm cool. Which is also another reason to have cool shoes. Cuz I just have cool shoes and cool boots. And then my pair of Crocs. Crocs are unfortunately kind of cool cuz I used to be like, "You Crocs are lame. Why would I ever want to wear those?" And then they're like so convenient. They're like the most convenient thing that could ever exist. And so just sliding on a Croc, and I kind of just like regular slides because I'm scared they're gonna fall off, and flip flops are weird and spooky. Regular like sandals, I guess, are all right. I don't know, but nothing's as quick as a Croc, as they say. That could be a saying of theirs. Nothing is as quick as a Croc, which doesn't make sense and probably isn't true. But Crocs also have sport mode. Shout out sport mode. Um, and that one little strap is actually somehow keeps your shoes on so much. It's actually almost annoying. I was just saying they're convenient and awesome, but then you put it in sport mode so they don't fall off, and you actually can't get them off, and then you're like, I'm just sort of wearing regular shoes that are easier to put on. But I was gonna say just as hard to take off, they're not. So they are still very convenient. Sometimes I forget this song is from Upsall because it's super old. And so it's a completely different vibe. But it's still a vibe that I really enjoy and think is cool. So this is just an amorphous song from someone that's on my playlist. Because every time I think of Upsal, I think of vastly different music. I was gonna say shout out Crone. Um, it's weird to just be sent photos, including your face or whatever. Like, should I just face reveal at you? You know, so that way it's like even or whatever. Had to get my cane. Damn. Kind of unfortunate, but at least you'll look sick as hell with a cane. You know, right? I feel like that makes people look cooler, potentially. I don't know if that's worth it though. Like, would I do a kickflip unintentionally or incorrectly and then break my leg so that I could have a cane and look slightly cooler? I don't know. Probably not. Is it a cool cane though? Or is it mayhaps just default stick? Stick that's bendy? Um, IRL candy cane, if you will? Candy cane, but if it was normal, black and red? I was gonna say like a candy cane, I'm an idiot. Candy canes are red and white. But black and red, that's pretty cool. Goes with the sweater. And the pants, right? Let's go. You're such a fashionable little guy. Like, what the hell? You're just going out on the town looking sick as hell to an appointment? I never do that. I'm just like a regular guy. Yo, Bad Bunny's playing next? Oh, there's credits on this. What the hell? Bad Bunny's so cool. Bad Bunny's so hot and sexy. Wait, Discord noises? Hey, let's fucking go. Sent my cane. It's a pretty good cane, honestly. Looks pretty damn ergonomic and also pointy in a way that um is cool. I don't even know what I'm saying right now, but cool cane gamer. You're very fashionable or whatever. And good job question mark? That's what I was gonna say, but I don't know. stuff and things. I was gonna say, if you were getting your cane, perhaps you didn't hear me. I was like, yo, should I just face reveal at you? It feels slightly strange and peculiar to see your face now. I guess I technically don't know how skinless and faceless you may be, but, I don't know. What am I saying? Just to be even, or whatever. Send full. I was gonna say whole for some reason. Sending whole in the Discord. Sending my whole face in the Discord. Let's go. What a kind young human you are. You know? Yeah, this is the thing that was playing on in the Super Bowl. This part with the horns and the music and stuff. I gotta like watch Bad Bunny's Super Bowl performance again. I've already seen it many, many times, but like um but like you can never see Bad Bunny's Super Bowl performance too many times, you know? Epic Benny moments. I fully got my mom into Benny by playing this album for her, because um I don't know if she was really paying attention the whole time, because she was kind of like driving in Utah, and the drivers in Utah are fully not okay. There's something going on in Utah, because the people who live there and also have a driver's license should maybe not have a driver's license. So it's a little bit spooky, but then the very last song of this album is kind of fucked up, dude. And it came on and I was like, "Oh, this song's messed up." And so she like kind of turned it up to hear it. And then she was like, "I love that song." And it's fucked up because it's like really sweet and nice and um I guess bittersweet kind of. I don't know, should I play it? Even though it's really sad. Making Crone cry on stream. Get all the tears out of your body so that you can't cry at the appointment thing. I feel like part of me is trying to be slightly chill right now, and another part of me is also um not able to not be that way, because I'm fully just like, what am I saying? What do I talk about? Where am I? Who am I? What's going on? Because like I don't know, apparently I'm more tired than I thought. I guess getting only 6 hours of sleep wasn't as cool and fun as I thought it was. I was like, I should keep doing this often. If I'm able to stay up all day just from doing stuff and things and still be productive and stuff. I don't know. Let me listen to this song for a second, though. It's actually so fucked, though. I'm gonna hydrate with Dr. Pepper, of course. I don't think I ever finished saying that thing about this song. And I honestly fell in love with this song because of this part. Because she's like, I'm not doing so well. And I'm like, same. This is a relatable song. And then I actually like heard the rest of the lyrics. And then I was like, oh shit. This is like really fucked up. Why would you do this to me, Benny? But yeah, my mom heard this song and she added it to her playlist immediately and was playing it on repeat. And then she started listening to more Benny songs, and she kind of already liked Benny a little bit. Dr. House walking it to my appointment. Let's go. Shout out walking. I love walking. I was kind of yapping about that earlier. Like, I was saying I miss walking long distances. Um, because I used to do that when I lived in Utah, which was easier because the public transit existed. It's America, so it's still not the greatest, but there like are buses that exist, which is most certainly not the case where I live now. So I'm like, do I just walk to an interview an hour away from me? I could do that because that's honestly nothing. I used to leave the house and be gone for like 8 hours. Just me and my not paying for public transit and also my little electric scooter, which was sometimes not as helpful as I wanted it to be. It did pretty good until it died because then it's heavy as fuck and it doesn't even work that well as a scooter when it dies. Probably because it's so heavy, so it can't fucking move at all. And it's a little bit, it's more effort to try to push the scooter along and ride it than it is to just walk with the scooter beside you or whatever. Yeah, we listened to that absolutely fucked up song. Time to listen to this. Moonchild, Not Sorry, featuring Just Scott and Rhapsody. This song's pretty alright, but low-key the only reason it's on my playlist is because of Rhapsody's verses in the middle. It's just so cool. You know? But other than that, it's a pretty chill and cool song. It's just that Rhapsody's my favorite part. I was like looking for the reference. I'm like, it's Discord. I have it open over yonder. Yoink. This is crazy. I have so many little like direct message things now. Having friends is so fun and cool, right? because it's like I don't know, I've never really been good at doing that. Where the fuck is my pencil? Oh, I found it. Um, never really been good at having friends, and so it's strange and peculiar to just sort of appear on Twitch and then immediately obtain friends and stuff. Kind of cool and awesome. I understand perspective. I made it. Let's fucking go. Good luck, gamer, with your stuff. Shout out making it to important appointments and things. That's sick as hell. I honestly dream of living in a place where I can just like walk somewhere and be like, I'm walking and then be there in a little bit. Not wait for my turn. Oh yeah, I forget that's an aspect of that. I don't usually have many appointments, but even when I do, they're usually pretty early in the morning for some reason. And so I get there and I'm kind of the only person there usually. But yeah, waiting is a big juicy part of doing stuff like that. I was gonna say that reminds me that I have to renew my driver's license soon, which is gonna not be fun. And then I remembered that I actually don't at all. It's kind of in September, which is still 5 months away. 5? Maybe 6. I don't know. I remember I did math earlier for something. I was like, how many months until a certain month? And I don't remember if it was until September or August or I think it was September. September is in fact 5 months away, I'm pretty sure. I'm like mostly positive about that fact. Could I in fact do more with this juicy hair here? This kind of looks sick as hell, and I actually even unintentionally added this little hair thing here. I think my drawing style is just winging it, and I... It's just happy accidents, bro. Bob Ross would be proud, because that's my entire style. I'm like, oh, it's janky and weird. Oops, fucked that up. Actually, that looks kind of cool. And then that's the drawing. You know? Truly how it is for me too. Hell yeah. Epic artist moments. The song Sick as Hell. Love Sophie Hunter. She just made a new song too. I feel like I didn't exactly draw Monty's hair at a proper front facing, not 3/4 angle. But it looks decent. I did make the right side bigger than it was. Because past me was like, let's draw front facing Monty with 3/4 hair. So it looks more normal now. The left side fully is me just copying the PNG tuber a little bit. But then the right side, I had to like be creative or whatever. And remember how hair works. And be a little bit of an artist. And kind of, I just winged it, as I was just saying. I was partially like, how does hair work? And partially like, let's just copy the PNG tuber, but make it bigger. Which isn't how perspective works. But it looks like hair, I think, kinda. So sure. If it works, as they say. Oh, I was just gonna say, ooh shit, we got a legendary song coming up in like 4 songs. Legendary music is always 4 songs away. But then I was like, oh wait, the song is literally called ooh shit, so that's cool. Probably why I wanted to say that. Weirdly cool songs are always 4 songs away on stream, which is a different phenomenon. Mayhaps just called confirmation bias. But also, what am I saying? But also the freaking... I usually order myself a meal after these appointments, but I don't know, I feel like walking further away to get it. Slightly read that wrong, but I understand. True and factual, I don't know. There's something like real close. What if you're like psychiatrist for my mental state? It would be real helpful if you did it for me. Go pick up my food. That could work. But damn. Mayhaps you have cheese at home? The mouse psych is tomorrow. Oh, right. Psych is tomorrow. Yes. Sometimes I'm like not good at remembering things in the slightest. Soon my turn. Let's go. Shout out it being your turn or whatever. Good luck with your appointment then, if it's about to be your turn. You know? I hope you're absolutely filled to the brim with excitement. I'm nervous, but it's whatever. Yeah. But people are always saying that thing where it's like you're not nervous, you're excited because it's kind of the same thing in your brain. So if you tell yourself you're excited, it kind of does something. But I actually don't know if I've ever tried that. I kind of just turn off my brain. Because Loki, sometimes I'm a little bit of a sociopath. And I'm like, what if I just didn't have emotions right now? Maybe that's not... That's just like compartmentalization, question mark. I've heard people say that big word. I know that big word. So I'm kind of good at like being like, this is spooky, but if I just don't think about it, time's gonna pass and something's about to happen. You know? Like I do objectively have 2 different... Alright, BRB, let's go. Good luck, Crone. Farewell. Same thing. I don't know why I always say that. I'm always like, farewell is kind of a way to say goodbye. But literally you're telling someone to farewell. Like have a good fare. Like if they're like a what the fuck am I, like a little trip? Question mark. Oh, let's fucking go, Dev Lemons. What if we just listen to this whole album? That could happen. What was I saying though? Compartmentalization? Mayhaps? Or is that what I was saying? Oh, I was saying I objectively have 2 interviews tomorrow. But I'm not thinking about that. Tomorrow? It's actually kind of not. That's sick as hell for me. Because it's only Wednesday right now. Except I think I have important stuff to do today as well. But I don't know, I'm not sure. So maybe important stuff tomorrow. Or today. Later today, because it's 3:30 a.m. And then Thursday, I have important things. And then also maybe even more important things, because I have to get back to a job person that got back to me. It was one of the ones that I applied to that I was like, this is a bit of a stretch. I'm kind of not qualified to do this, and I don't know if I'd be good at it. But I mean, they gave me a call back, so I also missed the call, so that's fun. But they gave me a little voicemail, and they were like, text me or call me. And me being Gen Z and scared of people, why the hell would I call? I'm gonna shoot you a text, gamer. And I don't feel bad about doing that, because objectively, in my opinion, as an employer, why would you not just want a silly little text? Because a call is like abrupt and scary, and if you have important business stuff to do, like business, if you're busy doing that, then you're not constantly thinking like, oh, I could receive an important call right now. And then you do, and it's scary, and then you have to deal with that. Or I could, I guess, just send them a silly little text, and they can get to it on their time, you know? So if anything, I'm a good person, and I'm super cool and awesome by sending them a text. Even though it's maybe objectively slightly less professional. I don't know. What even is professional? But yeah, I think the job I'm thinking of, it's like working with wood and stuff and like making shit a little bit. Yo, Polty the ghost? Am I actually so dumb? I immediately forgot how to say it. I'm pretty sure it's Polty. That makes sense, right? Because it sounds like poltergeist, kinda, but cutesy. I don't know if that's the origin or if it's something else, but lol, yeah, heck yeah. Welcome in, gamer. This is crazy. Recurring viewers and whatnot. This is fully... And I even stole you from Crone, because Crone was streaming, and then I appeared, and then you were in my stream for a bit. So that's sick nasty. I said I'd be back. That is true. I forgot about that. But just like objectively, I've actually been streaming for a while. Little more than half a year, a little less, I don't know. So I've been doing it for quite a while at this point, but not to the point where people are here and in my streams and like are recurring viewers and stuff. So it's very cool. It's kind of a new thing that's occurring to me. What? Sentence was kind of strange. Been looking for a bit, but decided to go check out your YouTube channel. That's crazy, gamer. That's awesome. That's like my whole life purpose, so thanks for doing that. YouTube channel's kind of sick as hell. It's mostly VODs, and I keep forgetting to go back and clean that up a little bit, because usually I put the VODs in a little VOD playlist, and then unlist them, so that when people go to my YouTube channel, it's not just this big ass stack of like 70 VODs, and then you get to the one edited, funny, good YouTube video. And I try to start a VOD channel, but then YouTube and Google or whatever was like, you can't do that. You need a different phone number, because you can only verify a certain amount of YouTube channels and you can't upload anything longer than 15 minutes if your channel doesn't like have a phone number tied to it. I saw the one about the game you made, so I tried it. The style is really cool. OMG, I forgot YouTube did that. Yeah. You tried the, like, drawing style? Because that's sick as hell. Low-key, I'm doing that right now. Well, I'm supposed to be doing it right now. In the void here. But, what am I even saying? But I'm getting distracted, so that's kind of ironic that I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I'm supposed to be drawing a fun little drawing for my fun little new friends that I have. And that's just generally my style. Just like weird sketch. I guess if you were lurking, you mayhaps heard me talking about me being like, oops, I fucked up. Actually, that's kind of cool. And then yeah, you can turn that into a PNG, like I've done here with my PNG tuber. Let's fucking go. This song's incredible. What if we just listen to the whole album? I think this is an EP, I don't know. I don't think it matters. I think people don't care if you accidentally call an album an EP, or if you accidentally call an album, or I don't know, the opposite of what I just said. Yeah, I'm a big fan of it, dude. The sound design in the game was good too. Doing a horror game in that style would be rad. I forget I did, in fact, divulge some information about the video game that I'm supposed to be working on. I've kind of done zero anything for the video game other than thinking about it and concepts and cool stuff. Because to be perfectly honest, I maybe still don't have that much of a concept for a game, which is what I did with the original Jam game, I guess. I was just like, it doesn't have to be cool or fun, just what if there was a little bit of cool sound design, and if you keep it kind of vague and interesting, then people will be like, this is cool and awesome and unique looking, because you can just cheat and draw everything. Which I don't think is cheating, because the more I think about it, I'm like, I'm gonna have to draw and animate hands and stuff. And it has to be like good animation just based on the stuff and things, because I was like, also the only concept that I had for the game, other than spooky, scary, good sound design and stuff, was what if there was a butterfly knife? Because butterfly knives are cool, and I have one, kinda. I've got a butterfly knife trainer, but I never actually bought a butterfly knife, so I can kind of do the cool tricks and stuff. I just can't accidentally cut myself, which kind of sucks. So I gotta animate butterfly knife animations. And I'm not good at animating, and the way that I do it isn't even the way you're supposed to animate traditionally, because usually people like look at the pages and there's that like Disney animation where there's a bunch of pages and the artist like is flipping through them and looking at them and stuff. I'm like, what if I take reference video, select certain frames, and then just eyeball it? Because that's what I do when I'm drawing just a still image. I do, I take a reference photo, and then I eyeball it. And usually I fuck it up until I make it cool and good. Like, some artists do, in fact, draw the basic shapes, or they draw some sort of weird little figure thing, like an advanced stick figure almost to get the pose and proportions and stuff correctly. I don't do that. I just start drawing and then I fuck up the proportions on my way to making them look good. I think embracing a non-traditional artistic process often ends with a really unique end product. Yeah. And I did animate something. I don't know if it's here at all. Oops. I just realized if I do that, that's going to break everything. Oh, but if I... Never mind. There's some sort of animation somewhere, but it might be on my hard drive. Might have to plug in my juicy little hard drive. And I'm not on display capture, so I don't have to worry about bad things occurring. So that's very valid. Thanks, gamer. Cool. I don't know why I said thanks, but... Wait? Oh. Fascinating. So I would have to open DaVinci Resolve, potentially. Oh my god, this song's so cool. And I was kind of sad. I listened to the rest of this album, and it's kind of... I kind of didn't like it, to be evil to K here. But this album, Conscious Control, this song is like kind of an outlier, and it's a little bit more closer to stuff I regularly listen to and slightly more alternative. So like K just accidentally slightly dipped into my music taste for this one song on this album. And then the rest of the album wasn't as interesting to me, which is a bit unfortunate. But this song's sick as fuck. Lol, I definitely have experienced that before. Yeah. Maybe I should give it a re-listen though. I don't know. I'm kind of bad at listening to music for the first time and having a good opinion on it that represents my actual opinion. I'm especially bad at hearing lyrics. I was yapping earlier. I don't know if you were here for that, Holty. I was like, let me remember names. Let me remember how to read. I was yapping about a Benny song that's real fucked up because it's sad and bittersweet or whatever. And it's kind of the most beautiful song I've ever heard in my entire life. But I was like, oh, sad, depressing lyrics, because she's like, I'm not doing so well. And then it just got worse, the more lyrics that I started hearing. Because I was like, oh, this is actually about like grief and stuff. And that's always fucked up. That's a problem anytime I encounter a song about grief. I'm like listening to it and I'll hear one lyric and I'm like, wait, is this song kind of sad and depressing? That resonates with me. I'm a very sad and depressing person. Not depressing, but depressed person. And then I start over time hearing more and more lyrics, and then I'm like, shit. It's all over, gamers. Crone Punk, you're free? Let's freaking go. I don't know why I said your full government name. Could have just been like Crone /Sam/Owl. Sometimes I'm like, should I say Sam or Owl? Because those are slightly more like a name. But then I'm like, Crone is a very cool word. I actually don't even know what that means. Does that mean anything? Is this a particular type of punk that exists? like steampunk or other thing. Old person? Let's fucking go. I feel like I knew that. I actually might have looked that up because I was like, does crone mean anything? And I'm like, very cool word. So I'm actually just calling you old. So that's fun. But many other people say Sam or Owl, and I'm like, that is a bit more of a name. I don't know if I don't know. But you're free? Are you like gonna consume food, or are you free in the way that you already walked back to your abode? I am old, hee hee. Hell yeah, gamer. Shout out old people. This person's cool. Gonna get food? Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. I believe in you, gamer. I'm sending all my thoughts and prayers to your precious little niece. Cause I don't know. Take the power of my knees. You know, I'm not using them right now. But I kind of love this artist that's playing right now. And I don't think she's really released something in a while, but also there's a whole album that I kind of haven't heard. I've heard all these singles, but I think this was back in 2022. I did not know how music worked at all back in 2022. I'm going to be so powerful. Let's go. Absolutely sprinting to get some food. Using the cane as a pole vault. Go 50 feet up in the air. Traveling like the Incredible Hulk. Just fucking jump. But yeah, I didn't know how music worked, and I was like, artists sometimes release singles on YouTube and then release their actual albums elsewhere. Because usually I just get a big ass block of songs in my subscriptions, and I'm like, sick nasty, there's a new album to be listening to. But sometimes they're just secretive about it. And I guess now I'm a little bit more parasocial. I am on like Instagram and other stuff, so I do see when artists are like promoting their albums and stuff, and I'm more diligent about seeing that kind of stuff. But before I fully was like, wowee, a new song by Leezy. And then I would do that every time a new single came out. I was like, wowee, new song, wowee, new song. And then just no new songs for several years. Because I never listened to the fucking album. So I should probably do that. But there's other artists and there's other albums that are in my playlist that I haven't heard. Because I learned that it's so much easier to just put an album in your playlist and then listen to it eventually. Instead of being like, I'm going to listen to that album someday and then just never listen to it. So there are albums at the top of my playlist that I have never heard. That are low-key getting buried at this point, so I should click on them one of these days. Oh, you know what I should do? I should add it to my Spotify, because I'll listen to Spotify when playing video games. Damn, I'm gonna run out of free Spotify soon. Because they were like 4 months for free? And then I'm like, holy shit, 4 months? Usually they're like, have this 1 month for free. It's a good deal. And it'll be awesome. And I'm like, 1 month kind of sucks. And it was fully 4 months. And I'm like, yeah, that's crazy. Usually when they're desperate to get me on premium, they're like, have 3 months. But this time, they get title. I do have to get title. But I'm gonna like sit down and I guess just go to the website and make an account and then add all my music to it. So maybe not that hard, but I'm like doing other stuff and things, you know? And thinking about doing other stuff and things and not doing them. I've never used Spotify in my life. I don't get it. Yeah, Spotify is not good. Especially if you've never used Spotify and you go to Spotify, it's a little bit scary because the free version of Spotify low-key isn't a music streaming platform because there's just so many ads and they won't let you listen to a single fucking thing because you have to give them money first. You go to an album to sometimes I'll click on an album just to see what the actual track list is or something. And you can't even do that because they're like, you can listen to this album on shuffle. Like, why the fuck would I ever want to do that? You can transfer playlists. Yeah, I do remember you saying that, and I was like, it would be sick as hell, probably. Need to try Tidal? I keep forgetting it exists. Yeah. That is one that I'm like, I think it might be really low key because, I was like, I wonder if I should try Tidal. And one time I looked it up to see other people's opinions on Tidal. No one was mentioning Tidal, but they were fighting about a bunch of other stuff. And it seemed really opinion based. So I was like, I actually don't even care. I'm just going to pick Tidal because Crone recommended it. And so I have to do it, you know? I have to do anything that Crone says. YouTube is so much more obscure, weird shit I listen to than Spotify I'd never heard of. That is true, maybe. Oh, oops. Hang on. Automod being evil? You're allowed to be a YouTube slut in my chat. Let's go. Screw Automod. I feel that I end up listening to most of my music on YouTube partially for that reason. Yeah. Sometimes Spotify doesn't have cool stuff on it because Spotify has like a fee question mark for posting stuff. There's just much more of a process. YouTube, you can just upload shit. Like I can upload a song to Spotify tomorrow. I don't make music, so I'm not gonna do that. But I could. I meant YouTube. Did I say Spotify? I could upload something to YouTube tomorrow. But eventually, question mark? That could be cool. To learn how to make music and stuff. But I'm like, I should learn how to make to do guitar first because I feel like it's maybe easier to learn an instrument, and I think guitar is cool, and it could be fun to look at music through the lens of being a guitarist. But I know a little bit about music. I could post a horrible song tomorrow, I guess. Like that is something that could happen. I do know how to get like music notes into a thing and then export it potentially. A 16-year-old music from a defunct Flash game that has 1.7k views. Dare you to find that on Spotify. Damn. That is true. Something from a Flash game? That's sick as hell. Love Flash games. And yeah, when it comes to Spotify, you just gotta get lucky with something like that. And just hope and pray that some kind stranger was like, this is a cool song, let me upload it. The song's a minute and a half, let's go. I do listen to so many like obscure artists. Holy shit, wait. Small artist stream? Hang on. Because that reminded me of this happened the other day. I was like, holy shit, this artist came on that was super underground. I love this artist. Baby Fangs. Fully 157 subscribers. And YouTube Music is slightly inaccurate because more people use Spotify, unfortunately. But truly, YouTube just recommended me one of this person's songs, and it's too good, dude. Prima Belladonna. by Baby Fangs. It was awesome. YouTube was like, watch this music video. And so I did, and it was awesome. And the song's incredible. And there's a bunch of other artists that appear that have like 0 viewers or subscribers or monthly listeners or whatever. Especially because sometimes smaller artists will like pay for a sponsored post on Instagram. And so I'll see that and I'll be like, this is sick as hell. And so stuff like that's on my playlist. Waiting for my food, let's freaking go. Epic food moments. What did you get? What did you order from the food store? Because I do love me some food. As most humans, I'm assuming, because it's a bit of a requirement for being alive. I don't know if you need to enjoy it, but you do need to consume it. Let's go, Baby Fangs. One of the more underrated artists that I listen to. I'm gonna like this song because I like the music video. Because that's what I got on my playlist. Got a veggie wrap, fries, Fanta, and a latte. Let's fucking go, dude. Love me some Fanta and veggie wrap. Hell yeah, dude. I love anything that's like stuff wrapped up in a thing. You know? Because then it's kind of self-contained. You can just consume it. And a latte. Love me a latte, because I like to say I'm a coffee drinker sometimes. I don't say I'm a coffee drinker, I just say that I drink coffee and I like the way it tastes a little bit. Not like black coffee, which is why I'm not actually a coffee drinker. Because, like, let me be a narcissist and pull up this really funny Instagram post that I made, because it's truly, it was a fancy one, so I wanted to try it. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Love me some fancy coffee. Every coffee I order is fancy because I'm not a coffee drinker. I consume coffee that's like got 10 million sugary syrups and other things in it. But I'm showing this Instagram post because it's hilarious and I'm awesome. Display capture. Look at this, gamers. This is hilarious because this drink is fully, it's pink, dude. That's insane. And it's got the foam on the top. Yeah, I'm a coffee drinker. Side, whatever, smug face. I don't know. What is this emoji called? Yeah, pretty cool. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just like, look at my funny Instagram post. And this song's playing still. Very, very cool and fun song. I put 1 espresso shot and a huge glass of cold water, no sugar, no nothing. Just extremely cold coffee flavored water. That is my thing, and I love it. That's kind of, that should like almost get you on some kind of list, like coffee flavored water. That's a little bit spooky, but I feel like texturally I probably wouldn't like that. Maybe. I guess some coffee is just dirty bean water, right? Because you're just pouring hot water on coffee grounds and stuff. But one single espresso shot in some water. That's fascinating. I don't know if I've ever heard that before. I've worked as a barista and have never been asked to make anything like that long. Yeah. And sometimes baristas get asked to do some interesting stuff. And some more rat bag has in fact appeared. But we heard this earlier. Even though I think it was playing the music video before, so now we get to see this legendary cover art. You can't see it that well here. Let me display capture, even though that's spooky and scary. Look at Ratbag's awesome freaking art style. This is Ratbag's art style is like if I was an artist or something, because Ratbag like is good at painting and sketching in a way that is super stylized and cool. So I guess the only similarity is that it's in a sketchbook and you can see the scribbles and stuff. But it is a very different style, I guess. And let me be a streamer and read chat for a second. It's very basic if you think about it. It's just that you have to be a degenerate to develop a taste for it. Sometimes I add a random espresso shot to the 1 liter water bottle I keep in my fridge, just because the taste of coffee makes me happy. That's cool. I mean, I have coffee flavored candy because the taste makes me a little bit happy. Might have to try that to know what it's like. Mayhaps I will as well one day. Yeah, let me be like a good friend now because noises are happening. Okay, to make sure I'm not on display capture, let me not reveal DMs live on stream or whatever. Oops, I don't know how to spell. I'm trying my absolute hardest to spell right now. Yoink. Hey, this song's cool. Right? Yeah. Holy fucking shit. Mr. Mountebank by Joe is gonna play next. Legendary song. There's so many songs off that Joe album that I love because the extended album was Joe being like, hey, what if I just put a whole new album on top of the one that I just released? So I think it was fully like 12 songs at first and then 12 more after that. Maybe it was like 11 and then 12. No, because I think there's like 24 in the whole extended thing. Let's fucking go. What am I even saying? I was saying I have coffee flavored candies because, like, also, let's go. I'm being a little bit of an old person right now because, I have coffee flavored freaking Werther's Originals, which is in fact awesome because it's caramel, you know? So it is like some fancy little latte because it's caramel and coffee. And they kind of look cool. They're all like swirly and stuff. I have to tell Ronnie every time I have a Hesburger. Let's go. Is the Hesburger in fact scrumdiddlyumptious? Is it, I don't know what I'm saying. Is it cool and awesome? Very, okay. It's funny how we develop, use, and a taste for various defense systems of plants. That's true. Let's fucking go. This song's awesome. Hang on, let me click on this album and play the whole album. I'm kidding, we're not doing that. This album's 1 hour and 29 minutes long. It's 24 songs. Damn. That's crazy. The most basic thing is hot peppers. Capsaicin went to keep herbivores away, obviously. Along came the upright monkey and said, "This paint I like, let's breed this plant and consume it." We did in fact do that. Kind of crazy. But also caffeine makes it harder for nearby plants to germinate, reducing competition for nutrients and water. Fascinating. I don't think I knew that, but that's pretty cool. I guess it makes sense because caffeine is pretty extreme sometimes. At least when you're an upright monkey or whatever, and then you're like, let's make an energy drink that has 200 milligrams of caffeine in it. That's fun. And I drink those sometimes. They're pretty good. I keep forgetting I have those because energy drinks, I learned, do have a little bit of an effect on me. So that is also a possibility. Anytime I'm trying to like fix my sleeping schedule or stay up for important stuff. Or I could just be a normal person and like sleep. But who knows? I also forgot I was going to show a little animation earlier. I just have to grab my little hard drive and then open DaVinci Resolve. Quadruple check I'm not on display capture so that I don't do a face reveal on the internet right now. Because there are people here and that would be a problem if I face revealed. I've returned. I had to participate with capitalism and do some work. Okay. Shout out capitalism. Maybe not actually, but like, sick nasty for doing work. Does that mean you're at job currently? Shout out job. Because that would be pretty cool, pretty fascinating. Shout out being able to eat. True and factual. I need to get a job, to pay for stuff and do things. Yes, I'm at the office. Don't tell on me. Your secret is safe with me, gamer. And it would also be evil if you went out of your way to like be on be here and stream. And if I was like Mr. Bossman, he's watching my stream right now, fire him. Why did I say he? I actually don't even know anything about anyone. Real and factual? Hell yeah. Is your Twitch in Comic Sans? Mine's in Comic Sans. Yeah, mine is in Comic Sans. I think if you have 7 TV, question mark, or something else, because of April Fool. It is in fact the day of the April Fool. The day of the Fool. So it's in Comic Sans. I don't like it in Comic Sans. I think my 7 TV asked if I wanted to turn it off before stream, but I also didn't know what it was referring to, so I said no. I also kind of don't like it being in Comic Sans. I don't know if I just said that sentence properly, but sure. Let me quintuple check. Is that the next thing after quadruple? I gotta quintuple check that I'm not in display capture, and then click on DaVinci Resolve. I'm gonna buy the studio version of DaVinci Resolve soon. That's pretty exciting. I don't need a job for that, because shout out past me who should have saved more money, but also saved enough money for me to have money now. Oh, you bought it? I haven't yet. I'm just gonna complete some stuff I'm working on now, so that I'm not just starting new stuff mid project. I don't know if it's gonna be too spooky. I probably shouldn't do that, but it's also like, fuck, did not mean to open this. Is this what I'm looking for? Oops. Every single I don't know how to speak. Every single juncture face reveal? Let's go. I'm actually gonna cry if this is a real link to my face somehow. Why is this all media? Oh. Is this what I'm looking for? Apparently not. It should be though. Hang on, let me... I have so much shit open right now, it's scary. What the fuck is happening? I need to click on this damn link, dude. Fingers crossed it's not a virus, but I'm too trusting. I'm copy pasting this into my web browser. Oh. Let's fucking go. Legit, that would be a face reveal, honestly. Sorry for doxing you. I guess I should show it, potentially. Like, let me not completely neglect the VOD watcher here. Is that link a face or a hand? Hang on, hang on. Everyone will know in a second. Look at this, gamers. Face reveal. F11. This song's so cool. Epic face reveal moments. Kind of hilarious, and I also often forget that I am a sock, because there was truly zero thought put into that fact. Also, let's freaking go. I can also do this emote now. I'm just trying to use as many Crone emotes as I possibly can, because Cass literally paid for me to be subscribed. Like, what the hell? I've never been directly, intentionally given an emote. Or not given, a gifted sub. Usually it's just like, someone gifts random subs, and then sometimes I'm pretty lucky and get one. I need to make more emotes. For real, for real. I need to make the first emotes of my channel so I can make a stupid YouTube video about them. And then reach affiliate. 7TV keeps putting troll faces at the end of my sentences. They're making me look like I'm in my 30s. Damn. Yeah. It's probably the April 1st thing they were talking about. Because it also keeps saying that people are replying to me or mentioning me when they're fully not. So I don't know, the April Fool's thing was funny for like a second, and it is a little bit annoying though. After a second. You should all make sleeping emotes. That could be cool, potentially. I don't know. There is an emote concept that I have that is a little bit chill and sleepy. Not actually fully sleeping, but very, to be honest, I had one planned. Let's freaking go. Oh yeah, because you've got that one adorable freaking drawing that I've seen when I was stalking your socials of your little guy, of Sam in that bed. I found the thing I was looking for. It was the easiest possible thing I could have found. Okay, media offline. Shout out media offline. Oh, this is supposed to be backwards. Nap emotes are the most versatile emotes aside from character with gun and dancing. That's true. I don't have any dancing emotes planned, I don't think. Maybe. So maybe I should do that. I do have not gun, but what if knife? Knife emote? Should I have knife emote? Because then I was like, I could also do a fun little reference to the game I'm supposed to be making. Because that has a pretty prominent knife. Show the class so I know what you mean. I am in fact about to show the class, but stuff and things. I just need a quintillion check that I'm not showing anything I'm not supposed to be showing. I forgot I have this song on my playlist a lot of the time. Because it's Hamilton, and I don't know anything about Hamilton. I also didn't even know this song was Hamilton for a long time. I was just like, hey, it's Regina Spektor. I like the way this sounds. Let me add it to my playlist. Let me see if I have one. Troll face that you meant to do. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Hitting display capture. Shout out media offline. I love Regina Spektor. Yeah. I guess maybe not. Maybe I won't show it immediately, but look at this gamer's eyeball. Because I was like, experimenting with doing a silly little animation. And so, because the video game that I made for Jamsepticeye, a stupid little thing, I was like, let me make an actual real thing that's cooler and closer to the original idea slightly. And so that's what this was supposed to be. It was like the intro thing. But then I gave up on it because that was hard and probably very unnecessary. I only have 2 no nappers. Damn. I mean, those are pretty good though. Those are versatile. Being able to shoot someone on Twitch. Interesting sentence. Don't get mad at me, Twitch. But yeah, look at this, gamers. I drew the outline of the eyeball and did a really rough mask. This would have been cooler after... Well, first of all, I think this is a sketch. Is this even pen? No, it is. That's actually kind of unfortunate. But I would... What the fuck am I saying? It would have looked better if I didn't give up on this. But I was like, fun little animation, and I kind of have to play it backwards because it's supposed to be like an eyeball. Look at that, gamers. I just eyeballed it, if you will, even though it is also an eyeball. Here, let me hit P for preview mode, media offline. The eyeball comes into place. Because there's this clip from Dreams PS4. Shout out Dreams PS4. Is this backwards or is it? Because Dreams is cool. I'm almost talking about Dreams PS4. It's real easy to steal someone else's eyeball that they already made. And then I picked some of these frames just like here and and then eyeballed the pupil. Like I fully just put markers here so that I could go back and forth and be like, which frames do I want to draw? And it's also 2 times speed so that there's less frames. And then this animation and whatnot. And it would look cool and better. This is the only one that's in pen for some reason. That's a clever reference. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And Dreams PS4 is so easy to use. And I know how to use it. Like, this is on my PlayStation, you know? Who needs Blender or weird complicated things? I could use a PS5 controller. Or PS4, I guess. And I also like to put little text boxes in Dreams for these little lines across the screen so that I actually kind of know what I'm doing. So I guess this is a lot less eyeballing than I thought. But these are all also next to each other on the page, which is weird that that's how I did it. Can I uncrop this maybe? It's not cropped. That's fascinating. Okay. I'm learning DaVinci Resolve 2 for making a video out of my audiobook. Whoa, that would be sick nasty, gamer. Let's go. But it's a very long process because I'm actually not a visual artist. Honestly, same. I want to animate more. That would be so cool. But Crone, you're like good at art and animation. This took a long time because I don't know how to draw anything at all. Hell yeah, look at those animations. Everyone's an artist with enough time, effort, and vision. For real, for real. You also need a little bit of skill, which I don't have, but I guess I'd have the rest of that. Time and effort. And vision, I guess that's debatable. Pun intended? Oh yeah, pun intended. Lots of eyeball puns. I did accidentally say. Oh wait, can you see it here slightly if I delete this? No, question mark? If I zoom out, I did not consider the fact that my finger could be here, but there is a line here, and this is part of the eyeball thing. These are all on the same page because I'm an idiot. And I guess they don't need to be on different pages unless I want to. Also made this. That's right, the Ronnie twerking emote. I do use that emote because it's a good emote. It's all about applying so many edge detection and rotoscope effects on AI images until they are unrecognizable as AI. Okay. A little bit spooky because anytime I see AI, I'm like, that's horrifying. But I mean, I guess if you're altering them so much, then it's potentially not that evil. I don't know, I guess that's very debatable. But talent is the illusion of effort unseen. Zenyatta in Overwatch, let's go. Also stock footage videos. Hang on, I need to go back to this so that we can steal Allur's video. Very cool artist. She's pretty underground too, I think. But we need the song visual to be correct. Yeah, also stock footage, video highly filtered, and still images. Yeah, I use so much stock footage, it's absurd. And stock images, and sometimes that's the joke. Like in my YouTube videos, I'll just put an absurd stock image. And it like fits with the joke, but it's also a double entendre, kind of. Because the stock image is just stupid. Yes, brother, me too, but some chapters I have in my story are in far future in space. How do I film that? It is... That would be very difficult. Also, yeah, as I say, in space, there's some stuff you could do, but also zero gravity. You can't really make your hair float very convincingly when you're on Earth. So, you would also need to, like, learn VFX or something for that. But there's... I don't know. It would require lots and lots of effort. Sock, please play All the Rowboats by Regina Spektor, pretty please. Okie dokie. Epic Regina Spektor moments. And then... Okay. All the Rowboats, Regina Spektor. Epic Regina Spektor moments. Can't stop looking at the goblin busting it wide open. Hell yeah, it's truly such a good emote. I was gonna say one more thing about this potentially. I think I was just saying, technically the eyeballs, if I'm just, pun intended, kinda eyeballing it, and just being like, more or less guessing what it's supposed to look like instead of overlapping a bunch of pages to understand the animation. Holy shit, epic chat moments. I have the vision, I have the storyboards in my head perfectly. Obviously, because I wrote the book, I know how it has to look, how I ideally want it to look. I'm just a lot less capable as the average director to make it real. Yeah. I feel your pain, gamer. I've truly just stumbled my way through kind of being alright at editing and making visuals and stuff. Because this was fully my first animation I've ever created in my entire life. Kinda. At least 2D. And I was like, which is probably why I did it in such a janky way. I was like, let's just do them all on the same page. And they'll be... And we're just guessing. Like as if it was a still image, but several times. Based on this. Because technically I've done more 3D animation for Dreams PS4. Because I was like, Dreams is so cool, let me try to make games. And I've fully been using Dreams for like many years. I kind of haven't made a full game at all. But I actually got pretty good at animating in it, from making cool projects, at least thinking I'm going to, and then giving up. Like every time I'm like, hey, let's compare myself to AAA video games and try to make something like that, because those are the video games that I like to play. Used to anyway, because AAA games kind of suck now. But I was like, what if I make my own Darksiders? Because that didn't have like a whole team of people on it. So lots of like fighting animations that didn't really work together with the code, because I wasn't good at that. I envy that Justin Tom Chook umami creator of the Interface series. I know it takes him like 2 months to make a video, but bro, they look so right. Yeah, that's really crazy when people get so good at making shit that they can just crank out something. Like Crone Punk. Crone Punk's always cranking it on stream because it's crazy to observe a professional artist be like, I'm working on fun little commissions today, and then in like 4 hours you see a blank canvas go to this gorgeous, beautiful work of art with like awesome colors and it's cool art and stuff. But alas, gamers, we are going back into the void. No more looking at weird janky animations of eyeballs. Shout out to cranking it. For real, for real. Shout out to Regina Spektor too. I feel like I don't know that many Regina Spektor songs. Let me click on this and observe. I just know some of them, you know? A couple songs from a couple different albums, and of course that What's it called? Hamilton song? Let's fucking go. Scott Pilgrim versus the World. This might be my favorite movie. One of my favorite movies. And I always forget how cool it is because I first watched it when I was literally like a little teeny tiny child, a little baby, because I'm 14 years old. And so Scott Pilgrim came out so long ago, you know? Regina did the Orange is the New Black opening. That's true. I remember being around when someone was like watching them, and I was like, hey, I think this is Regina Spektor. Scott Pilgrim versus the World is my fave visual novel. Yes. Shout out to Alexandra. You don't know her, but she's my neighbor and she takes the trash out in very short pants. Ayo? Interesting. Shout out Alexandra, I guess. You know? Maybe Alexandra is here in stream right now. Almost, most definitely not. I remember when I first was like, hey, I should add this song to my playlist, or just a lot of the Scott Pilgrim soundtrack to my playlist. I did in fact have to make a choice between this original version or the other one. What's the other one? The freaking hang on. I remember actor names. Brie Larson, the Brie Larson version. And I like this one a lot more when I first listened to it, but then recently I was like, let me go back and listen. Maybe my opinion has changed after all these years, because it's been so long. Brian O'Malley is a wonderful artist, author. If you like comics, I advise all his works. For real, for real. I have shit, I forgot which one it was, but I have one of the comics. It's the one that's real red. Or I guess graphic novel, not comics. Kind of comic? Or more graphic novel, potentially, because it's kind of massive. But the one that's red, it's got that girl in the cover of it. Don't remember what it's called in the slightest, but it also... Seconds? Yes, that one. Troll Face. That one wasn't even in the same chat. It was just like, hey, I think Resident Bedwarmer wants to send a Troll Face right now. Fun fact about Scott Pilgrim universe, he's actually, in fact, not a real pilgrim. Damn. That sucks. The one set in a restaurant. I love Seconds very, very much. Yes, that one's so cool. I do have that one in a box that I'm looking at right now. I read it, and there's that same bread makes you fat joke in that one. It's real funny and cool. I'm sorry, I'm just working on the background and writing shit I think about. Perfectly fine, gamer. That is a legendary fun fact, though. Scott Pilgrim isn't a real pilgrim. I also do that sometimes, and should be doing that now, question mark? Because I should be drawing a little bit whilst streaming. He also did a serialization with Dark Horse called Snot Girl. That's a blast to read. Let's go. I know Dark Horse comics. Potentially. I actually know a good bit about comic books, because unfortunately my dad was very into comic books, and sometimes he's an artist. And what am I saying? Like, Free Comic Book Day? Shout out Free Comic Book Day. And just sort of being around comics growing up and stuff like that. The art in it is also gorgeous. Yeah. Dark Horse has the Alien comics. True. Dark Horse has so many comics. Probably some that I know about and think are cool, but I just don't really remember all of them right now. Some of which are very good. The Dr. Church Adventures in the Alien Sick Hive. Some of the darkest shit I've ever heard. Let's go. Love me a dark story, or dark anything, honestly. Like, literally traumatize me, storytellers. Let me have it. I'm trying to experience the depths of storytelling and your mind. So literally traumatize me, make me sad. And like horrified and stuff. The hive is sick, so they can't impregnate humans via facehugger? Okay. Oops. Bro, what? Why did this get auto-modded? And I didn't notice this, but... Full of lesbian angst. Let me some lesbian angst. Auto-modded that. And then the part that was highlighted was full of lesbian. So, you can't say full of lesbian on Twitch, apparently. Impregnate humans, that's all I'm saying. Yeah. Holy shit, not for radios, but to play next? I shouldn't be allowed to listen to music on shuffle, because any song that comes on that's from an album, which is basically all of them, I'm like, dang, I'm gonna listen to this whole album right now, 50 times. My dad would buy us Archie comics when he went on business trips, and he bought us a Dark Horse one by accident, and I've never seen more tits in a book without an age rating attached. Yeah. That's crazy. Shout out your father for accidentally doing that to you. Also, there's a fucking guy stuck to a cocoon that yells until his vocal cords rips, and he keeps yelling, but it just sounds like a goose. That sounds sick as hell. Kind of horrifying. Kind of funny a little bit. Like, sounding like a goose. The reason for sounding like that, kind of fucked up, but a little bit whimsical, you know? You gotta add a little bit of whimsy. Otherwise your thing isn't as scary. You know? Well, I just remembered freaking comic book day is like coming up. I always forget that's a thing, so I don't really do it that much anymore because I live elsewhere, kinda in the middle of nowhere, and other stuff and things, you know? But free comic books are sick as hell. Even if they were just usually just little previews of other comics. But shout out being poor, like a little preview of a comic. Absolutely craved that in the day. Fiending for any sort of comic book at all. You know? So I do need to remember to look at my phone. I don't know if anything else has ever gotten auto-modded and I missed it. Looks like probably no. Maybe I'd change my auto-mod settings, because I did see that you could, and I think There might be one setting below where it is now that isn't gonna absolutely just turn it off. Because I was like, maybe I just leave it on, kinda. Because, except it's actually not even that useful at all. My childhood 7 to 14-year-old revolved around playing free game demos. Hell yeah. We did that sometimes, except as a child, I just sort of played the same exact games over and over, which is why Darksiders is my favorite game of all time. I've played that game an absurd amount of times. Shout out Wealth and Equality. I want to give them a guillotine as thanks. Sounds like a good gift, honestly. Let's bring it back. Also, Crone, you made it home. Let's freaking go. Shout out being home. That's awesome. I played Disciples 2 first mission for about 5 months until my dad actually decided to buy me the actual game. That's so true. I also forgot. I did that with Payday 2 because honestly, the Payday 2 demo was sick as fuck. You only got like a few of the heists, but you could just keep playing forever and like leveling up and unlocking shit. It was awesome. So I played that for ages and then eventually got the second game. And then the third game came out. I was like, why did I just buy this? I'm kidding. It was actually kind of a few years apart, but the third game did come out. And that's so depressing. I remember I was so excited for the third game to come out and I pre-ordered it. And I spent a lot of money on the like premium cool version. And then I kind of haven't really played it that much. I played it once with someone. Played it a couple times, played it for my YouTube channel. That was a pretty funny and awesome YouTube video. And then kind of haven't played it at all since then. So yeah, love me a demo. We also, I remember, I was pretty sure we didn't have Xbox Live or whatever, but we did one random day. Maybe we did and we just didn't know. We didn't remember or something because we were teeny tiny small children. But we got Dishonored for free for some reason. And Dishonored is such a good game. Might be one of my favorite games because it's just super cool and awesome. PC Mag demo discs were so goated, sometime they'd add freeware games too. Let's fucking go. I'm actually a newer PC gamer in the grand scheme of things. Because I was a console gamer for most of my life, and then I bought a laptop kind of not even that long ago. When was this? This was like 3 years ago. Probably like 2.5. So that's actually really soon, but I'm kind of lying because Flash games. I'm also not 14 years old because I remember having a family computer, dude. That shit was crazy. That was awesome. I guess kind of not, but it was cool. Looking back, that's an experience that I got to have. So like Flash games, if that counts. Kind of just here and there. Using random like old janky laptops for stuff. I remember one time I was given this super old janky laptop because someone wanted to play Gary's Mod with me. And somehow we got Gary's Mod to work on that thing. It was actually kind of ancient. But it did work. So I guess that was kind of my very first introduction to PC gaming. Like actually. I've always been playing PC games aside for that. A couple years we had a PS2. I spent years on an old broken Mac just playing indies. Let's go. PS2 is like the greatest video game of all time. Flash game, shout out OG Girls Go Games. Fuck yeah, dude. I was never on Girls Go Games. I don't think. But yeah, just playing random Flash games. Shit, Crone, your grandma's holding you hostage? That's kind of fucked. Why would your grandma do that? The fuck is Gary's mod? Yo, you don't know what Gary's mod is? That's kind of crazy to me. Um, yeah, it is a sandbox game. Very, um, it's Valve, so it's the same engine and a lot of the same like models and stuff as what's it called? Half-Life and Portal and all that. Gary's mod and Dreams are actually very similar. That is true. Gary's mod is a little bit spooky and confusing though. And significantly popular than Dreams was, because Dreams is kind of dead. People still play Gary's mod. I guess people still play Dreams, but I don't know. She just wants to complain about things. Damn. What the hell? That's kind of fucked. I can't believe she would do that. Old people and complaining about things. You know? Epic grandma moments. The trick with old people is to bribe them with pastries. That's true. Like like a dog, just sort of hold a pastry out, open your front door, and then be like waving it around, like, go get it. And then your grandma runs out on all fours, and then shut the door. That is in fact a strategy. You could do that. We got a fascinating lineup of songs coming up. It's actually somewhat normal, and then YouTube was like, let's throw this like kind of metal rock song right here. But also Throw Yourself to the Sword by Die Spitz. It's coming up naturally, dude. Usually I just think of that song randomly and I'm like, I can't not listen to it right now. Because it's incredible. So that's coming up after Chapel Roan. And I'm actually so bad at understanding what genres are. And sometimes I'm like, I kind of listen to metal, but sometimes not. And then sometimes I'm like, what even is metal at all? I think because I listen to a lot of rock music, but there's so many subgenres within that. Sometimes it's more alternative, sometimes it's like weird and peculiar. And so I'm like, when does a rock song become metal? And other genres that I can't think of. You don't have pastries, Crone? Damn. But I believe in you, gamer. You can make it through this. This too shall pass, as they say. I just looked over at my phone again, and I'm like, it is a little bit crazy that Entropy Cat didn't know Gary's mod, because it's Gary's mod is crazy. There's just so many people just make so many mods and shit, and you can basically play as whoever you want, you know? Play as a furry, epic furry moments. Can I please recommend Server the Blight by Hemlock Springs? Let's go. I actually could have been such a good Hemlock Springs song before Hemlock Springs was cool. Because YouTube recommended me the song Girlfriend. Kind of when it was not at 8.4 million plays, holy shit. THC gummies are the next best thing. That would be crazy. Give your grandma THC gummies. You have nothing? Damn. You just gotta endure the pain and suffering, you know? Yeah, YouTube recommended me Girlfriend by Hemlock Springs when it was super low key. And I was like, this is a fun song, but I don't know. I don't know about this. And then of course it got stuck in my head like a week later or something. And I was like, I need to listen to that song again. And then I added it, but then I also never went back and listened to more of Hemlock Springs' music. And then Hemlock Springs blew up and shit went crazy. Stoned old folks are hilarious. It's crazy. It's a crazy dichotomy sometimes. You're almost like old people shouldn't be stoned, question mark? It's just a weird thing. It's just bizarre. What the fuck am I spelling? Let's go. I think Crone, question mark, also listens to this song. Except for this recently. So I was like, hey, that's Hemlock Springs. And the name is pretty cool. Jesus, she has a list of things to complain about? Damn. She pulls out an actual physical paper list like Santa Claus. She literally took out a list? Like, for what purpose, you know? Like, she actually just wrote down stuff that she wanted to complain about so that she can visit you and complain about it? No. Yes, I did. You did what? Like she did? She pulled out a list? Or you listen to this song, mayhaps? I was saying that. Maybe I should just add it. Every time I hear a Hemlock Springs song, I'm like, wow, this is so cool. And I could have been a legendary Hemlock Springs fan. I remember that also happened with Thought Squad, because I listened to Sophie Hunter, and Sophie Hunter was a feature on one of Thought Squad's songs. And I listened to the song, and I was like, I don't know about this. Yes, I did listen to that song. Hell yeah. But then, and I think Thought Squad was already like pretty popular, so I wasn't gonna become a fan before they were cool and awesome, but just even more cool and awesome because then Thought Squad was in Dispatch. And I could have been like, whoa, that's that song that I know whenever I was watching people play Dispatch. But I didn't. And I learned that after the fact because I was like, these are cool songs. Let me add these from Dispatch. And then I was like, oh wait, this is that one person who did that song with Sophie Hunter that one time. And then I added that song, but weirdly not the one with Sophie Hunter, because I kind of prefer some of the stuff in the intro and one of the verses better, unfortunately. Even though Sophie Hunter is sick as hell. I don't know what I'm talking about. Most of the time, I'm like, does this make any sense to anyone at all? Because I kind of give zero context most of the time. But maybe people get the general idea. Mayhaps. Or maybe not. Who even knows at this point? I wonder how long it's been since I was being productive during my productivity stream. Um, we're at 4 hours now. That's crazy. It's about to be 5 a.m. Let's go. This was a banger. Now moving on to Throw Yourself to the Sword by Die Spitz. This is about to be an immediate freaking whiplash in 2 seconds. Because it starts immediately like this. Which is sick as fuck, but like, a bit jarring sometimes. And I could draw. Because I'm kind of just trying to listen to this song right now. Save me, Juncture. I'm sorry, gamer. I can't. I don't know what to do. Maybe I actually have zero ideas. I don't know. Usually when people are talking to me, I just sort of endure through the pain and suffering. Because I got a lot more patience than the average person probably. So I'm like, sure, just yap about things. Sometimes my mom does that to me, where she's like yapping about me to stuff, and then sometimes she'll even like give me a task because I'll be leaving. Um, she'd be like, "Hey, can you throw this thing away for me? Can you go take this thing downstairs or whatever on your way?" And then I take one step away, and then she's like, "And also this other thing," which is why I'm like, that reminds me so much of me and my brother, because like Loki, we're the same person. Um, we have twin telepathy. We're not twins. Stuff like that. And when back in the day when we did in fact live in the same room and also in the same like state, we would always yap to each other all night constantly, and just ruin each other's sleep schedule because we'd be like, dang, we should go to sleep. But also this other cool thing that I'm thinking of, because we're probably both neurodivergent or something. He's definitely neurodivergent. Me, I'm always like, do I have ADHD? Do I not? Probably, but I don't know. And also, what am I saying? And so whenever my mom does that, she reminds me of my brother, and I'm like, shit, dude. This is literally why we're all neurodivergent. It's because my mom. Which is really unfortunate. Truly, my parents um weren't a good match for each other, and also their genes really did not help all of us in the slightest. Because um we're all like depressed and not okay because of my dad's side of the family, and then we're neurodivergent because of my mom's side of the family. So that's fun. but also Let's Go Claire Rosencrantz. This album literally just came out, except it didn't. Because it came out on Valentine's Day, and it's kind of fucked up the way time moves, and the way this isn't just at the top of my playlist, so I can listen to the whole album on repeat all the time. But it's fun when the songs appear. And we got so many songs from very cool albums that I would like to listen to on repeat right now. But we can't because I don't know. I guess we could. I can do whatever I want. This is my stream. Am I back? Spider-Man reference. I'm always just saying, "Ow, my back," and then I'm like, "Hey, that reminds me of Spider-Man," and so I just say Spider-Man reference because that's funny. Also, I keep saying I'm gonna draw, and I'm not. So I don't know. I guess you could do that, Crone, if you're still somehow listening. Um, you could be like, "Grandmother, I have important um commissions and art to do. Kindly go away," or whatever. I don't know. Is your grandma the type of person who would respond well to that, or respond at all? Because sometimes you can drop a little hint to someone to be like, "Please go away and or stop talking to me," and then they're like, "Haha, yeah, that's so funny," and then they keep talking to you. Just goes right over their head. So I don't know. I guess that wasn't a very subtle hint that I just told you to say. But who knows? I don't. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Talking about drawing. Looking at reference of Monty. Monty's such a cute little guy. Like, what the hell? Which became very apparent very quickly, looking at everyone's designs and things. I was like, this is so cool. Monty's a sleepy guy. Got the big old leaf. Big fat juicy peach vibes because starry peaches or whatever. And I guess the username makes sense because starry peaches, because stars and stuff and things. I remember. Well, I actually wasn't talking about this at all on stream, maybe? Or I was yapping in someone else's stream. But you know what? People always do this, and it's not like there's going to be very many people who consume every little piece of content that I make, so I can repeat myself a couple times on the internet, even if I didn't say this. I don't remember. But one time I was yapping about, I was like, I remember the stars. Which is kind of a funny thing to say, because it sounds really sad, but it kind of is sad, because I remember, going to my grandma's house, visiting, shout out my grandma. My grandma doesn't usually hold me hostage, potentially. She's very nice and cool, you know, so actually shout out my grandma. And I remember visiting her house as a small child and looking up at the sky, and there were like 50 billion stars. It was crazy. It was like the most beautiful thing my tiny little brain had ever seen in my entire life. But now stars don't really exist that much because light pollution or whatever. And even going to my grandma's house, there aren't that many stars. I was talking about this because I said recently I went somewhere that was a little bit further away from the city and stuff, and you could look up and see stars. And I guess maybe some of them weren't stars because there's also like 50 billion satellites now orbiting Earth. So it could be that. It could always be some sort of other thing in the distance. I don't know. A plane. Sometimes planes are like far away, but you can see a little tiny light. And so you're like, hey, a star. And then you notice it's like moving over time. And then you're like, damn, not a star. Is this entertaining? I keep saying I'm gonna stop looking at the viewer count, and then I keep accidentally clicking on the screen or something. I just keep looking back at my phone, and the viewer count is there. So like, what the hell? And it went from 8 viewers to 5. So maybe my fault. Probably not, actually. Which is another reason why I need to stop caring. And this is something I've repeated 10 million times, but like, this song's so good. Let's go. But what am I saying? Looking at the freaking viewer count isn't helpful because it's such an amorphous, random, kind of arbitrary number. Because Twitch sometimes displays more viewers than are there, sometimes displays less. I don't remember. There's lots of weird factors that go into it, like bots, potential bots. Twitch kind of doesn't care about people who aren't like chatting and interacting and stuff, so sometimes it doesn't count those people. The absolute freaking lurkers. But I love me a lurker, you know, shout out all the lurkers here. That's something I never considered. What if someone has followed me and they just never speak in Twitch chat, and I actually just have a recurring viewer? That's just mysterious. Twitch is crazy. Truly it is. And so I'm like, I actually don't care if the viewer count went from 8 to 5. Except maybe a little bit, because the fact that it was at 8, and it kind of has been up a little bit this stream, which is cool and fun. So shout out everyone here, and everyone that has been here. I tried to leave, but my grandma was like, don't leave. So here I am. Shit. What if you're like, I must, though? Grandma, you said don't leave. And I've been here for a second, and I must leave now. You know? Because she's your grandma, but you can't, like, steal your free time and whatnot. Just like, as a person, respecting another human being. You know? She's lonely? Damn. That's fucked. Literally, what do you do as a lonely old person? I guess I'm a lonely young person. And if I didn't Twitch stream, I'd probably die alone. I'm kidding, that's not true. But there's a chance, gamers. I don't know if that's true, but what the fuck am I even talking about? I'm wondering if it dipped from 5 viewers to 0. If the viewer count was any sort of indication of if I'm being fun and entertaining, it might be 0 at all times, so who even knows at this point? But it is a little bit exciting that the viewer count has been up, because I could hit affiliate soon, potentially, right? That would be pretty crazy. because we've been experiencing some freaking absolute recurring viewers. I've had many people talking, and Twitch said I had 0 viewers. What the hell? That's true. I think I've also kind of seen that, where there are chats coming in, but it says like 0 or just a super low number of viewers, when you can clearly see that there's many more than that. I don't know. Twitch does a lot of weird things. And apparently there might be like extensions that you can get that show you a more accurate number. I didn't mean to pause the music, kinda. I think I'm like hallucinating, gamers. I keep hearing the voices. I think it's just the song. That happens sometimes. Especially after getting really expensive headphones. You're like, whoa, this song is actually completely different. And you hear so many weird little noises in the background that weren't there before. And so sometimes you're like, whoa, the voices are speaking to me right now. And it's actually just like backing vocals and harmonies and stuff. I wonder if I should eat a snack. You know? Snacks are fun and cool. Oh, it's 5 a.m. And as I said that, my stomach started growling a little bit. Sometimes I forget about that because I exist in this weird in-between of being a regular person and being awake during the day. And experiencing like dinner and lunch around when other people do. And then I stay up all night and I'm like, "Oh, it has been many hours since I last ate something," which is something to consider. Cuz I'm like, "It's nighttime. I should be sleeping right now." But like I already ate lunch and dinner today, even though it's a new day. It's like 100% a new day now because it's 5:13 a.m. Some people are waking up now to experience Wednesday, you know? And I'm still like, is it Tuesday? Is it Wednesday? Who knows? Which also has been really fucking with my sense of time recently. Because sometimes I'm like, isn't it Friday? What the hell? And then it's fully Thursday or like, it's freaking 2 p.m. for me. Damn. That's unfortunate, question mark? 2 p.m. slash positive? I guess maybe not, because you said frigging. It's frigging 2 p.m. Like, what the hell? What the hecking frick, as they say. I feel like I'm the only one who says that. I think I've heard someone say something similar, which is weird, being a human and like Gen Z and on the internet and stuff, because sometimes you think you invent something, but also there's someone else who invented it at the same time. And so sometimes people just have the same catchphrases. It's a little bit strange. And I guess what the hecking frick isn't very innovative. And I feel like that's a thing that people say, right? I don't know why I immediately decided to open up the granola bar that I had instead of something else that wasn't as dry as hell. I'm so bad at eating granola bars. Sometimes I'm like, I don't chew it enough, and then I try to swallow it, and it's just like really grainy, and it gets stuck in your throat, and it sucks and it's horrible. Which is weird because usually I chew stuff a lot. I'm always confused because some people eat food very quickly, and I'm fully like, how are you doing that? Are my teeth just not built for this? Because if I'm like physically chewing faster and harder a little bit, I don't know. Um, it's not. It doesn't work. Like if I'm speed running a meal, it still takes me like more than half an hour to eat it. So maybe I'm chewing too much. Are people just swallowing chunks of food? Because low-key, you can do that. I remember when I got my I inhale food. Let's go. I do remember that. We were talking about that the other day on stream, inhaling food and whatnot. And I think I forgot to say, I think I just don't chew enough. Maybe. Um, I remember my siblings are like that. My brother that I was talking about earlier, we're the same person, except he consumes a meal instantaneously. Like, we'll all be out eating somewhere, and then we're all enjoying our food, eating it. I've like taken a few bites out of something, like a burger, consumed a few fries, looking over at him, and I'm like, "Yo, how are you liking the meal? It's pretty good, right?" And then he's just like mostly empty plate. Truly insane. Brother moments, for real, for real. But I'm the complete opposite. I chew my food until it's like done being chewed, you know? Like before I swallow my food, I also have a brother. Let's freaking go. Epic brother moments. But yeah, I chew my food until completion. Shut up going until completion. And um like before I swallow my food, someone could suck it out of my mouth with a straw. Legendary visual I just gave you, gamers. Think about that right now. Um Maybe not actually with a straw, but it is. I'm chewing my food until it is like a mush that I swallow, like a smoothie, you know? I have disordered eating, unfortunately. Damn, yeah. That is unfortunate. Which occurs a lot in people, unfortunately. I used to have a slightly strange relationship with food. I wouldn't have called it disordered eating though. I think it was actually kind of just being depressed and not really caring about that kind of stuff. So I was like, I don't want to eat anything. That's too much effort. And then I'd also be like, look at the plus side gamer. If you don't eat anything, you can be a skinny legend. Um, which isn't true at all. I barely eat, but I'm a big bitch. Damn. Unfortunate. Yeah, some people are just cursed to be that way. Unfortunately. But nothing wrong with being a big bitch, gamer. And you're absolutely freaking rocking it, broski. With your cool legendary fits and style and taste and whatnot. So shout out being a big bitch, you know? I was once a slightly big bitch, but I feel like it doesn't count. Because I grew up slightly fat, and then, and not even in a bad way. Like, I never got bullied or anything. I don't know if that's because I've always looked scary, and people were scared of me. I don't know if that's because I'm Gen Z, and people were just kind of nice. People low-key, like, respected me whenever I was in school. I don't know why. Like, I fully was the quiet kid and no one knew me, but randomly sometimes people knew my name and thought I was kind of cool. So I was like, whoa, that's fascinating. And then what else am I saying? Let's go. This song's kind of fun. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Was I mid-sentence? I feel like probably. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. No one bullied me, people respected me. And I was, in fact, a chubby kid as a small child. A wee lad. But then I hit puberty and then I just sort of stretched out and got real tall and then stopped eating and stuff. I guess that came slightly later. But I'm just like default regular guy, you know? I've got a little bit of a belly, but I'm also low-key trying to become a bodacious babe. Less so recently, but I try to do some little exercises here and there so that I can have a big, juicy, massive ass. I've always been on the slightly bigger size, but then very randomly was deathly skinny. Damn. That's unfortunate, gamer. And shout out for not being deathly skinny anymore. That's a little bit spooky. And I'm glad that you aren't like that anymore or whatever. And I'm the heaviest I've ever been, but I don't care that much. Okay. Let's freaking go. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with being a big bitch, as I said earlier. Am I allowed to say that? That seems kind of evil. But also, if you're staying fit, that's very cool. Like you're doing walkies with Cass. I don't know why I forgot Cass's name for some reason. At least I have a nice ass. Dang it, gamer. I'm very envious because I'm not. I was in fact born a man, and so I started with like a negative ass. And so I was like, why does my butt look like that? What if I just try to become a bodacious babe? So I started working out a little bit. And I was like, what if I just did a bunch of glute exercises and stuff like that? And low-key, it's nice now, at least from where I started. I got a pretty fat, juicy ass. But in the grand scheme of things, it's kind of non-existent a little bit. Like no one would be able to tell unless I ripped my pants off and was like, look at my round buttocks. What the fuck? My message didn't send? Oops. Like a Discord message or something broke and was weird. Oh. Oh, hang on. This one got automodded, but it's here we go. Yeah, Cass and I do walkies. Disabled bitches gotta support one another. Let's freaking go, yeah. Shout out walkies. And sometimes I do walk a little bit. Usually, I actually haven't been working out too much. Weirdly, recently my ass, I'm like, hey yo, I haven't been even doing that much. Why is my ass low-key fat right now? But mayhaps I underestimate what just doing a couple small things will get you, because a lot of exercises that have to do with your glutes and whatnot are also really good for your hips. And my hips did not function in the slightest a few years ago, which is why I sort of fell into exercising a little bit. Because I had to go to physical therapy. Because I was like, ow, my back hurts. And then they were like, you have epic gamer posture. And so I had to like move my body a little bit at all because I wasn't doing that. And then do hip exercises because my hip flexors were kind of useless, honestly. So now I do many glute exercises, and I'm actually cheating and hacking because I'm like, you can bed rot and also do exercises. Turns out, because well, yeah, you guys were talking about this on your stream with Tyler question mark? Am I getting his name wrong? Am I evil? I think Monty's brother. I don't remember. I'm actually not good at remembering anything. But I think that sounds correct, potentially. You guys were talking about freaking clamshells, dude. You can do that laying in bed, fully just bed rotting. You know? Just like looking at Instagram, watching YouTube videos. You can randomly just be like, what if I just did 5,000 clamshells right now? And then apparently you have a fat ass after doing that. But also many kickbacks and whatever. And I don't even add weights or anything because I don't have any like specific ankle weights or resistance bands. I would love to get some resistance bands because those are very versatile. You can do lots of stuff with those. So I'm actually just doing like 30 kickbacks, like several times. One day I will be strong. For real, for real. Let's freaking go. I believe in you, gamer. You can be strong. One day I'll be strong, because I'm kind of weak as hell, but then started exercising, and there's like the tiniest semblance of a bicep and like triceps and stuff. And also I'm talking about all this stuff, and low-key I'm cheating and hacking, because I'm like a young man. Which means I did start with negative ass, but it also means, and I guess I'm kind of short. apparently. I'm 5'9", and so I do like one set of tricep kickbacks, and then I've got like the craziest triceps of all time. So I am in fact living life on easy mode. Hey, let's go. We heard the other Capital City song earlier. Why is this one the actual... This one was uploaded by Capital Cities, but the other one was not at all. So I hope to one day be kind of strong. And low-key, I couldn't do a push-up to save my life. And then you just do like 5,000 wall push-ups. And then believe in yourself or something. I don't know. I kind of just started... I was like, I can do a bunch of wall push-ups. What if I try to do an... Not actual push-up, but like... there's many levels to push-ups, and I did skip several because they were kind of hard to do. Where I'm at right now in my room, there's not like a good surface to do incline push-ups and stuff like that. So I was like, what if I went and did a knee push-up? And I kind of couldn't do that even, but then I was like, what if I just tried my absolute hardest with the worst form anyone's ever seen? And then you do that enough times and it kind of works. And so now I can kind of do a few knee push-ups. So pretty cool and awesome. Let me check the viewer count to see that everyone left because I'm just talking about doing push-ups. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I think it's kind of interesting to be such a beginner in working out and being active and stuff, because most of the time I'm still here. Let's freaking go. And that's awesome. And that's so cool. Are you still being held hostage by your grandma? Are you still multitasking somehow? I guess you might have said that you're free. If you... Yeah. Damn. Sorry, gamer. It's actually been a while. That's kind of crazy to me. Held hostage. That's rather unfortunate. But yeah, I was saying it is, I know. Yeah. It's getting close to an hour of being a hostage. So my heart goes out to you, gamer. I'm sending you my powers of having greater than average patience. But exercise is a fascinating thing, being such a beginner, because usually it's just people who are ripped and they're like, this is how you do the thing, and it's like perfect form, which is helpful to know the form of the exercise and believe in yourself or whatever, so that you can one day be ripped. But also, like, show me someone who's doing it wrong so that I can not feel so alone here. That's why I usually sleep during the day, so she can't get me. Damn, that's crazy. Becoming nocturnal. I remember one time I heard that someone was talking about this, and it was fully probably an Instagram post of someone's like tweet or something. So interesting to obtain quotes and things like that, but it was just an interesting concept. But someone was yapping about how some animals will intentionally become nocturnal in order to avoid humans. And then they were like, I didn't know that also applied to humans. Because, like, I kind of do that. I am a bit of a night owl and a creature of the night or whatever. But also, one of the big pros of doing that I very much enjoy is that people aren't really around and I can just sort of exist. Which is why I want to like buy a house and have a space of my own. Because I got a pretty nice, pretty big room right here where I live. And Loki, I used to be all by my lonesome in the basement here, but now there's someone else living down here, which is kind of spooky. But I've spent several years telling myself sound doesn't travel that far, and I'm pretty sure that's actually just true at this point. So they can't hear me, and they never have, and they never will. But I was not built to live with other people. I simply need to flee. And I guess if I was super desperate, I would in fact just get an apartment or something. Um, but it's not too horrible. I wasn't built to do this, but I'm also really good at doing things I'm not built to do, you know? Shout out school, I guess, the American education system. Um, that was a fun thing that it taught me. It also taught me to be depressed all the time, though, so maybe not. Maybe screw the American education system. Because eventually, the very childlike, I hate school, it's so boring, this sucks, turns into like, bigger emotions and things. When you've been doing it for so many fucking years, and then you're like a teenager and you're becoming a person and having bigger emotions and stuff like that. Inside Out style. No emotions are appearing. So that wasn't fun or cool, but I'm very used to being in situations like that. So, and also this is kind of fun and cool, you know? Um, Shout out my mom for letting me live with her so I'm not homeless. That's cool. I like being not homeless. And I like my mom. She's cool. She's awesome. Stuff like that. Very kind of her to let me live here and just save a bunch of money and buy a house, because apartments, and I've heard this kind of on the internet, that apartments are low-key a scam. Because, like, it's the same thing to, and granted, it's much harder and there's lots of other factors, but it's the same thing to like get a loan and then be paying that off every month or whatever in the mortgage or whatever, however that works. It's the same thing to be doing that to be giving some landlord like $1,200 every month minimum, probably, because there's a couple occasions, very rarely, where you'll find an apartment that's like less than 1,000 somehow, or even just 1,000, just flat out 1,000 instead of like $1,500 a month or something crazy like that, is kind of a steal, honestly. I remember there was in fact a point where I was looking for many, I was looking at many apartments. And so I'm very adept at perusing the apartment market and stuff like that. This song's so good. What the hell? Didn't acknowledge that until the very end. I guess I've been kind of listening to it though. And actually, I have been, because some songs just sort of disappear into the background. But that one, there's like that very prominent guitar thing. That's very cool. Scratches a very specific itch in my brain, because I'm like, wowee, I love this sound. And just everything else layered on top. Very cool, very awesome. Also, shout out Bella Artois. This is also another super underground artist that I've started listening to. Because I was just in a random live stream, the Perfect Person 24-hour telethon. Shout out that. And one of the callers shouted out their boyfriend's band. And I was like, sure, I'll give it a chance, why not? And turns out it was actually kind of sick as hell. So yeah. They're still very new, so I don't know how I feel about some of the songs, but let's go. That's cool. Right? Forgot that was gonna start happening. That's this song. You know? This one's cool. This is one of the ones that I think I like. Oh my god, this one? I mean, this part of the song? Very cool, very awesome. I'm consuming a granola bar. And it's a different granola bar than usual. Usually I get the, what's it called? The Nature Valley freaking, the peanut butter ones. There's like a bunch of nuts and stuff, and then there's that layer of peanut butter at the bottom. Kind of the greatest granola bar to exist. Then I felt like spicing it up and just getting the default little chocolate chip ones that are all soft and chewy. I think that's actually what it's called. Soft and chewy granola bar. Kirkland signature. Shout out Kirkland, I guess. Probably not though, because they're like a big corporation. I'm pretty sure, big company, whatever the word is for it. From Costco. Shout out Costco. Actually, I do kind of like Costco. I'm such a weird person. Like, I like existing in those stores that are just big ass warehouses, pretending to be a grocery store. Like, usually people complain about that with Walmart or Costco or stuff. That like it's just a big warehouse and there's concrete and it's spooky. I don't know why I always kind of like that vibe. It's like big and massive, you know? I love stuff that's big and massive. So yeah. I mean, other stuff about Walmart is a little bit strange and peculiar. I'm not saying I love Walmart. Um, but I don't hate the warehouse aspect of it. This actually isn't entertaining at all. And I checked the viewer count again because I'm a psychopath. And it did in fact go down to 4 viewers. But that's fine. Because I'm so entertaining and fun, it's gonna go back up. And I actually technically don't care about the viewer count as long as it's above 3 or at 3. And at this point, I feel like we've had enough people for enough time that the average is going to be 3 viewers anyway, potentially, which is very cool. I think that should mean I only need one more stream, I think, to get affiliate. Unless the very first stream I got with a minimum of 3 average viewers was like a month ago. Because that happens. Honestly, pretty early on, I had 3 out of 4 of the days that you need with 3 average viewers. And so I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna get affiliate, and I haven't even made the stupid YouTube video where I'm like, look at my emotes, go get me to affiliate so you can use them. And that was like many months ago, and I still haven't made it. So that's a bit unfortunate. And still haven't hit affiliate because I think probably maybe a few times I've gotten to 3 out of 4 days. And then time passes and it starts going down to 2 out of 4 and then 1 out of 4 and then 0 out of 4 sometimes. Maybe, I don't think so. I don't check it that often, but when I am getting closer and people are appearing, I'm like, just out of curiosity, am I going to get affiliate? Because that could be cool. Kinda. I gotta start dealing with ads and shit though after that. But other than that, we get to have emotes and cool stuff. There's probably many topics that I've abandoned. Yo, this song is sick as hell. Jenna Wren is so good. Another artist that is so underground. I followed her Instagram and it only has like maybe a couple thousand followers. And I guess her Instagram does appear to just be the Instagram of some random girl. But also she posted a couple things about, hey, listen to this new song. And I was like, new song? And I listened to it and it was awesome. Also, I'm almost out of Dr. Pepper. Bit unfortunate. There's only 2 little sips left. I need to like start sitting normal because the fact that I'm sitting here on this janky wicker chair that I'm on is maybe not the greatest of ideas, especially since I've been here for like 5 hours. And I was talking about stretch breaks and stuff, and it's about to be the 5-hour mark, so maybe we actually do that. And I kind of have to pee actually, so maybe we do a go piss girl break, if you will. Soon, not now though, because I'm gonna be yapping like an idiot. Yeah, the fact that I'm sitting here on this janky wicker chair, 0 lumbar support in sight. It's actually, the backrest of this chair starts at like mid to upper back, and it's not very big. And I'm always like slightly twisted randomly and having bad posture, which for many hours on end isn't the greatest of decisions, you know? And I found a cool standing desk, like a janky one that isn't insanely expensive so that I can have money to buy a car and DaVinci Resolve Studio and stuff. And so, but it was on Amazon, this little standing desk. And Amazon is in fact evil, but especially living kind of in the middle of nowhere, it's kind of difficult to find certain things on um around that isn't Amazon. I guess I could order online, just not from one of the most evil companies in the world. That's a possibility. Or I forgot I was yapping about this last stream. I was like, I definitely don't need to do that because I have so many boxes in my room, it's absurd. I can do a super janky setup because that's every single one of my setups, but since I did get a new bed that's lower and spooky, I can't as easily turn it into a standing desk with my weird lap desk thing. But I could stack my boxes and then put the lap desk on top of that. So I should have definitely done that for this stream, probably. Maybe. Or I guess I'll probably do it next stream. I also don't even know when next stream is. I don't even think I knew I was going to stream today until a little bit before. That's kind of what happens. I kind of just live and exist within the world. And then I'm like, oh hey, it's kind of approaching the time where I usually stream. I could totally do a stream. And then I get ready and then I like brush my teeth and wash my face and stuff. And then stack my boxes. And then do a thing. Low-key, that should be an emote. Something with stacking boxes or something about boxes, because I do talk about that quite a bit. The fact that all my setups are super janky, and most of the time is just a stack of boxes with something on top of it. Like right now, I got an upside down trash can. When I realized I could do that, that just sort of opened the world of possibility. Which often happens when I find a new technique. Weird to call it a technique if it's just stacking different items or something. It's kind of like when I figured out I could just sort of take fabric and put it on my face for a cool little mask. Or draw a stupid little PNG tuber. You know? I do find these weird little techniques and I'm like, holy shit, my eyes are open. There's so many more possibilities now. So yeah, some of that stuff was cooler than learning I could flip my little trash can thing upside down, dumping all my trash all over the floor. I'm kidding, I actually don't really use it as a trash can. But I could, except I don't really have that much trash. And also I would never leave, because my mom wanted to buy me a mini fridge for my room, but I was like, I don't know if I'd really drink that much stuff that isn't water. I kind of do. I guess a mini fridge could be cool, but also I was like, that would be big and scary, and And I like having a big open space. Because I did move my room around so that I would have a bigger open space to like lay on the floor and do stuff. So I didn't want a mini fridge. Um, why the fuck was I saying that? Oh, because if I got a mini fridge, I would never leave. Because then I could just have water bottles in there. I don't really use water bottles. I do have a bit of a collection of water bottles though, like reusable water bottles. Um, I guess never mind, not really. Just like two or three at this point. I think I've lost a few of them. Um, so yeah, cool stuff. Mini fridge, fun, entertaining things that I'm saying right now. Damn, I absolutely despise an intermission. Not actually, but it just makes me want to listen to the album. Or just another song from the album. But all of that was to say, if I started using my trash can as a trash can, if I put a little bag in it, I started placing stuff in it. And actually, I did say I don't really have that much trash, so it would probably just be sitting there, which would be a problem if it wasn't just like little bits of paper or wrappers for stuff. But even then, that can have a little bit of candy or food residue on it, which isn't the greatest for not wanting little critters in your room. And sometimes I go upstairs to throw a little thing away and get some water and stuff. And to like walk around and mayhaps say hello to people. You know, you gotta interact with people sometimes. Every once in a while. And I'm still sitting strangely. I think it's because the mic is over to my left. And so I'm trying to look slightly towards it while also sitting in a strange and peculiar way that is really irritating my skin and flesh. I'm like putting my arm over the back rest of the chair. I don't, it's unimportant. It's just weird and uncomfortable, and I should stop doing it. Granola bar noises? You can 1 trillion% hear this. Because I can just see my PNG tuber in the corner of my eye moving. And the PNG tuber is less sensitive than the actual mic. So there are some little teeny tiny noises that stream can hear, but the PNG tuber doesn't move at all. And I was fully messing with this like way closer to the mic, like over here. Listen to this. Granola bar noises. I could just mute, I guess. I don't think anyone really cares to hear crinkling plastic and me eating a granola bar. I'm actually paranoid about so much random shit. I was literally thinking and listening to this song, almost forgot I was streaming low-key. And then just like reflecting and being like, am I being cringe? And then I was like, did I misgender Cass earlier? Am I in fact evil? I don't remember, but also, I don't know. Sometimes my brain's not good at being a good queer person, you know? And being like, hey, remember people's pronouns. Commit that to memory. If you see them in some sort of bio slash about section or whatever, and thankfully, usually it's kind of like there. I actually don't think I have any pronouns anywhere. I think I do on like Instagram or something. But usually people put them in a little about section or something. In a title sometimes. A tag mayhaps. I don't do that at all. Because I'm like, I'm just normal, not like, I'm sorry. Because I'm just a guy, gamers. I was just born a guy and I'm just a guy. For the most part. I don't know. I'm a pretty like feminine guy though. Like, um, ow. And this is maybe weird. I love seeing random bullshit on Instagram and being like, this means something. This isn't just a random shit post on the internet. But I remember sometimes I'll see stuff and it's like, um, shout out being a woman, women be like, and then there was this thing where the individual in the video was like sleeping, but putting their hands in between their legs, like in between their knees or whatever. And I was like, hey, I sleep like that. That's cool. Which is sometimes not good because sometimes I'm doing it in when I'm like half asleep and I'm actually like squishing my hand with my legs and removing all circulation to my fingers. So that's cool. I also do other strange and peculiar feminine things. I guess my taste in music is kind of strange. I wonder if I could send my playlist to someone and if they could guess if I was queer or not. Oh, I got this like random scratch on my arm. That's cool. That's fun. Ow. I could draw and I could speak about things. Haven't been drawing for a good, probably like 2 hours. Do I know where my pencil is? Yes, I do now. But I didn't for a second there. If you couldn't tell, because that's I keep losing my pencil and being an idiot and all sorts of stuff. Maybe I just seem like the kind of guy who would lose his pencil. You know? I had to draw Monty's hand properly. So I was just sort of like, is this drawing gonna work and function? So I just had to do a very not good sketch in the slightest to composite things and make sure it's gonna be cool and awesome. Wait, how do hands work? Hang on. I guess I don't know how hands work. Um, oh, wait. I'm a genius, I'm a genius. Shit has to change immediately. Yo, you're free? She gave me cookies and candy. Let's freaking go. A reward for you. Let's freaking... I think I just said let's freaking go. I don't know. That's crazy. Let's freaking go. Fuck. Why did I say that? That's crazy. Also, 16 minutes ago, I was like, what if I take a stretch break? And I fully forgot. I could just stay here forever, though. That's always a possibility. Right? That's a pretty apparent possibility. I think that was the right word. I feel like, weirdly, I'm always questioning words more than anyone else that speaks other languages. I just speak English, and I'm not the greatest at it. Fuck, how does perspective work? Hang on. I should have taken a fucking picture, because I'm not good at drawing. I'm not good at drawing in the slightest, but I think hands are just normal looking most of the time. I think I can just draw this the way it might look, you know? I could just sort of guess here. Fingers are different lengths, and that's a bit of annoying. Okay, I don't even know how to speak. That's a bit of an annoying thing that you have to remember. Just drew the worst hand I possibly could. The little Samuel drawing is pretty legendary. Has pretty good hands, and the cast one as well, I guess. I did just copy my own hands though, because I took a reference photo in kind of basically the position. Same pose. But then what am I saying? But then this Monty drawing, I just don't know how to draw hands. And I guess the very first hands. Should I still look at my own hands when I draw? Hell yeah. I guess that probably is pretty common because this song's very cool. Because hands are spooky and scary. So you gotta look at hands and things. But I guess the very first versions of the Crone and Cass hands weren't very good. Because that's how I draw. I just sort of scribble and then erase everything that isn't supposed to be there. So I'm gonna switch my headphones to what's it called? Wireless mode for a second. Hell yeah, gamers, I'm free. I can spin around and do twists and things. And also, holy shit. I always forget noise canceling is a thing. And that's the one thing I will not complain about with these headphones. Because they were very expensive and some features are a little bit annoying. But the noise canceling is kind of unbeaten. It is Sony though, and it does have 8 fucking microphones on them to figure out noise canceling and shit. So it better be pretty damn good. But I always forget that that's a thing, and then I turn them on or whatever. Hang on. I'm removing the image 2, turning on text, stretch break. Let's change the text a little bit. Here we go. Go piss, girl, because that's what we're doing. I am probably also going to do a little bit of a stretch, but taking a little bit of a break here to go piss, girl, and then do you know if Executioner is going to be streaming today as well? I don't know. Maybe Executioner might be a good streamer and might have like a stream schedule. I don't know. Does he? If I click on schedule over yonder, sometimes he just has a schedule though, because on, oh damn, there isn't one here listed. It's one that says Thursday. So maybe not, because also, I don't know. But that sucks, because Executioner is cool and fun to hang out with, you know? The other day, hanging out in Discord. I want to hang out in call again, lol. Damn. I mean, we could hang out in call. Is that spooky and scary to do like, I was gonna say 1v1. I don't know why we would be versing each other, but is that spooky and scary? Is that not as fun? I don't know. Sure. Let's fucking go. Yeah, because I was just gonna say, Loki, that was the greatest stream of all time. Just like hanging out in Discord, sending shit in the Discord, yapping, doing stuff and things. Yeah. And you can hop in at any moment in existence or whatever. Hey yo, hang on, wait. The music is absolutely blasting in my ear holes. I forget this is how Discord works. This is crazy though, one-on-one? Fuck. Yeah, I will do that in a second. I don't remember if OBS is configured properly. Am I speaking to the voices right now? Oh shit, I definitely am. Hang on, I might have to leave the call for a second and open this shit up in Microsoft Edge. How about, shout out Microsoft Edge. Maybe, I don't know. Sometimes Discord is like, oh, that's so true. That would probably work infinitely better. That's crazy. Can I join the call a second time? Wait. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. Oh, okay. It just disconnected me on the other one. That's cool. Which means OBS is maybe configured, mayhaps? I said probably not, actually. And Microsoft Edge sucks. Hey, let's go. I was gonna say we were just talking about you, but I guess you're adding Crone, which means you saw that. Is this the thing I'm looking for? Maybe. Who even knows anymore? I don't know what is wrong with Microsoft Edge, but it shows up as like several different
Why are you
source
using
things.
Microsoft Edge?
I don't know, because my dumbass didn't think about getting the Discord app. In OBS, you can't have two separate audio things that are the same web browser.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Because it's just wants you to, unless you like have them as separate windows.
Yeah. Well, no, I even try that, and it's weird and janky, and still doesn't work. I guess maybe OBS updated. I haven't updated OBS in eons. So it could be different now. Yo, you've been here for a long time, just lurking while working on some stuff? Let's freaking go. Epic lurking moments. That means I shouted you out earlier. I was like, shout out lurkers. Um,
I literally stayed at my grandma's so long that my phone fucking died.
oh, that sucks. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I was like, okay, grandma, I gotta go.
Oh, noes. Noes. But also, Crone, you get to
Oh
be a
yeah, I can
solo.
be heard. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It works now. You can be a solo big bombastic YouTuber then.
Big bombastic. Mr. Bombastic.
Yeah. So you can entertain the masses right now.
I will try my best.
Okay. And I
Oh my
also.
god, I heard someone in the hallway. That's scary.
Oh, that is scary. I did switch to wireless though, so I can still hear you. You can talk about me
Yippee!
wiping again, because I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Wife good.
For real, for real. I will in fact do that. Goodbye and farewell, everyone.
Goodness.
Big piss break moments.
Oh my goodness. Piss break. Alright. So, anyway, I'm here now. How is everyone? All the lurkers, shout out. But executioner, how are you? How you doing, Diva? Meanwhile, I'm just continuing to play Animal Crossing. Got home from my little appointment. Had some Hesburger. Had some coffee. Yummy yum. Delicious. And now I'm relaxing. I had to steal the cane from my grandma that I lent her because my leg still hurts. Oh, it wasn't a doctor visit. It was like a unemployment thing that I had to go to every month because they need to know that I'm still living and alive. uh, but yeah, I got my knee brace on. I'm chilling, straight up chilling. I was thinking of wearing my cool velvet bell bottoms today, but then I was like, well, they're kind of long. I have two psych appointments tomorrow. I thought they, you know, I thought it was today, but apparently both of them psychologist and psychiatrist appointments both back to back tomorrow. So I'm gonna get therapy to death. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooga booga. But yeah, nothing much else is going on. It's a nice sunny day outside here. But yeah, I've got to be off to Lurky Land again. Still have to finish some stuff before work. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That's valid. Hell yeah, gamers. I just got another photo from one of my Animal Crossing guys. So I do not have to give this man any more gifts. I can just be like, yippee, you don't get anything anymore. So now I have two villagers that can fuck off, and I can get two more if I ever, get anyone in the campsite. Let's put this away. Put his little photo up. Where is your photo, Phil? Oh, wait, it's in my fucking inventory. Of course, I can't find it in my storage. Gotta plan some more outfits for my villagers soon. I have like so many villagers that I have a hard time finding gifts for. Phil was one of the ones I actually had an easy time because he actually, wasn't the kind of person who just liked a person, more like a bird. Just I don't know. I thought I had more clothes to give him, but everyone else is like two of the fucking villagers I have barely I can find anything for them to wear because they're so fucking picky and I'm like, I don't have these clothes. I don't have the money to get you fucking clothes every day, okay? But I want to give them gifts, so they would give me their photos. Cuz my goal is to get all pink villagers because my island's name is Pink Core and I need to have all pink. Yeah. Right now I have like 3 pink villagers. I used to have more, but I had to give them away because all the new ones that wanted to visit, they kept being like, what about your pink character? Or that pink character? Or that pink character? I was like, you son of a bitch! Why are you doing this to me? So I had to let them go. I got their photos, so I was like, you know what? I guess I'll let them go. At least now with the hotel update, they can come visit me and I can say hi to them and be like, you know, you know. Anyway, let's go fucking catch some bugs because the fucking lizard is on my island right now. And he gives extra money for the bug catch. So it's time to
What's going
catch a
back?
bazillion bugs. Oh, hello.
Are you winning?
Yes,
Let's go.
I'm gonna catch bugs again.
Puncture sleep. Let's go, Daniel. You're here?
Oh, yeah. How long have you been awake?
I don't know. A long time, probably. Let's fucking go. The return of that emo.
I missed that fucking cat emote, honestly. Oh my god, there's a camel frog visiting my island. What the hell?
Hey, yo. Frog. I should probably get rid of the go piss girl text on my screen. I've been awake for a good minute, but I can stay up for eons,
Minnie.
honestly.
No!
Especially when hanging out, though. But hanging out.
Oh my god, I can hear your laptop.
Oh. Well, I'm doing something wrong here then.
Oh, it's probably just Discord.
Oh.
It doesn't have all the cool, filters and stuff that
Yeah.
OBS does. But
Oh,
just
yeah, it's
like for a
probably.
second, I heard the breathing of your laptop.
Okay. Maybe I should, in fact, get that weird virtual audio cable thing. Because then I could be EQ'd in Discord. That would be crazy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, put it
Fuck.
back. The Romanian ladder slipped out. I don't know what that means.
Oh, they meant they want the Go Piss Girl back, and the Romanian
Oh.
letter is in the T. In the put back.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. But this is crazy. The power of friendship. I can stay awake for another 27 years.
Oh my god. I've doomed fucking Juncture for a lifetime of not sleeping.
Yeah.
There's a grasshopper.
See juncture sleep. It's actually I'm kind of doing a bit here, but it legit isn't that big of a deal. I'm not even that tired, weirdly. May have the powers of
So you've been
this
drawing
granola
this
bar.
whole time?
What?
Have you been drawing this entire time?
That's debatable.
What
I've done
have
bit
you been up to then?
I've done a bit of drawing. I don't know how to speak anymore. Yeah, you're gaslighting yourself? Maybe. Kinda. But like Crone's here now, you know? I can't end stream after Crone
Maybe.
appeared.
Yes, you can. You can be like, hey, fuck off. And I'll be like, okay, goodbye.
But this is so fun and cool, you know?
Yes. Very fun and cool.
We could like exchange lore and whatever.
Lore. Oh shit. Trying to catch this bee. No bee! No, the bee! Fuck!
Dang. The bee ran away.
Do not. No! The fucking grasshopper jumped into the ocean.
Damn. Jumped into the ocean,
These
it hated
bugs
you that
don't want to be
much?
catched. Yeah.
I don't even know if grasshoppers can
Well.
swim.
Well, I've never seen that grasshopper again, so at least there's two butterflies I can get. But what were we saying before I started talking about bugs again?
I don't even know. I was just like, this is sick as hell. And um literally you can join stream anytime you want. And
Yippee! I'm going to take advantage of that, and then I'm gonna be like with every other friend where I just randomly call you out of nowhere and you're like, what the fuck? And I'm like, hi!
hell yeah, gamer.
Hi, bestie, what are you doing?
Yeah, Daniel, this is Crone. Shout out Crone Punk. I guess I should add you to the title of
Oh,
stream,
yeah.
maybe.
Hello, it is I. You could be a cool streamer guy and pop in a fucking Fujitech.
I don't know how that works. Oh yeah, I actually
It's just the
did the
browser
thing.
source, and then
Yeah.
in sources you copy my Fujitech.
Okay. And I just got top viewers.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Top viewers?
Yeah, top viewers streamview.live. Epic bot moments.
Epic. I already took my pills. All three of them.
Yeah. Ate all three of your pills.
Yes, two of them not working whatsoever. And the third
Fujitech.
one,
I remembered what the thing was called.
I think the third one is working, but it's debatable.
Okay.
Actually, no, I took 4 pills. One was a painkiller.
So what am I supposed to be doing? How does this work?
Oh, you put a browser source in one of your
Oh,
scenes. Yeah.
right. I forget it
And
just
then you,
sort of works like that.
yeah, because it's through Discord.
Okay.
And then you get from Fujitech, from sources, you get my little link and you paste it into the browser source link.
Okay, let's go.
And then I appear.
Yoink.
At least hopefully. I should at least, since I'm in call with you.
Yeah. Where's this mysterious link?
Oh, in sources.
Okay, okay.
Or in you do you mean in the browser source thing, or what do you mean?
I don't know.
It's in on the site itself, the Fujitech site. Sources is up on the little line of things. Oh, oopsies. Let me know if you need more help, and I will help you.
Oh, let's go. Might have figured it out.
Oh
Mayhaps.
shit, oh shit.
Yoink. Because mayhaps. Except maybe I'm breaking it?
Oh, 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 it's loading? Or at least I see it loading?
Yeah. Maybe it's gonna load forever. I feel like I should just get the Discord app because
Yeah, I think
um
it works better with the app.
yeah. Hopefully this doesn't entirely break stream. It probably won't. Is Discord massive?
I don't think so, unless you might have to turn some stuff off so it doesn't take its you know all the juice from your stuff. I totally know everything about computers, guys.
Yeah. And I don't even know how to do that. So you know more about computers than I do.
You'll probably be okay. It's just every now and then to see like a post like, "Oh, just turn this shit off," and then it's Gucci, and I'm like, okay.
Damn. Wish I got that kind of post on my Instagram.
Oh, it's not Instagram. It's probably more like Blue Sky and stuff like that.
Let's go. I don't use Blue Sky enough.
I stopped using Twitter and just went straight over to Blue Sky, and it's like, this is my home now.
Yeah. I did delete Twitter because I was like, let me do all these other ancillary platforms. And then I was like, Twitter actually kind of sucks. Maybe I delete this one.
It does suck, yeah. I just privated mine because I don't trust people. Because I think like someone actually had my username
Oh
for a
shit.
while, and then I was like, they changed their username, and I immediately fucking yoinked it. I was like, ha, this is mine now.
Let's fucking go.
Where is the lizard? Lizard, where are you? I need to sell you my bugs. Oh, someone's phone is ringing.
Phone.
I can hear the fucking apartment phone so easily.
That's
It's
scary.
like if someone is like calling you from downstairs to let them in or something.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh,
Shit, I forgot I'd have to sign in. I don't remember my email. I don't remember my password.
bro,
It's all over.
it's fucking Jover gamers.
Wait, do I actually remember my password? Maybe. Is this it? Let's go. I'm in the
We're
Discord app.
in hacking.
Kicking myself out of the call yet again. Okay, and I never have to open Microsoft Edge ever again. I'd delete it if I could. You can? Anytime I try. Oh, you probably do some weird disabling thing, but I feel like it's just sort of always there, looming over you. Let's fucking go, it worked. You literally appeared. You're a cute little guy. Um, oh, I did my own browser source on accident. God damn it. Oh, the crossfade? Mayhaps? Okay. Okay. Really? Did I win? Oh, it worked. Let's fucking go. Where should I put? I guess we don't need the emoji there. Or you could just lay on top of the emoji. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's just like, what song is playing right now? They'll never know. Yeah, but I don't want to make you super small though. Okay. Oops. I'm afraid. What the hell, dude? Pooping stream. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go, dude. I actually have zero memory because sometimes I forget what everything looks like. Because you switch back to the default one, and I was like, wow, I remember this. And now I already don't. I'm like, holy shit, now we're back to the creepy one, the gross one, or whatever. Okay, let's go. This is awesome. I'm doing a stream thing. Hell yeah. Knowledge is power. Still have 5,000 windows open. Hang on. Let me close some of these. Hey, yo. That's crazy. Really? Stream fucking crashes. That's awesome. This is the greatest thing that's ever happened to me, honestly. Bugs. Damn. That's fucked up. You could record the screen like an epic gamer. That's true. But then if I can see it, I would stream it to the world or whatever. This might be one of the worst hands I've ever drawn in my entire life. Let's fucking go. SpongeBob style, 2 left feet. I decided to revert to being a 3-year-old, and I'm like, what if I just don't draw these fingers at all like actual fingers? What if they just look like little sausages? You know? My brain can stop me. My brain's my biggest op, as they say. Fucking go. The song's awesome. Light. The sun being evil yet again. Damn. You gotta do it manually now. Learn how cameras work and focus and stuff. Focal lengths. Shutter speed. Aperture. I actually don't know what hands look like. Yeah. I guess I could look up a reference image. I was like, maybe I'd take a photo. I guess it wouldn't be too hard to take a photo. Um, sure, I'll take a reference photo. Oops. Click on random bullshit. Let's go. You won? Maybe you're just that good. That it was fully in your subconscious. Let's go. Reference image. The first one I took sucked. Don't know why that was necessary information, but it did. Oh shit. Stuff's appearing. I almost hit the turn on camera button for some reason. Yeah. Oh wait. Epic gamer moments? Hang on. I'm not doing this, hang on. Do you want me to, in fact, stream the Animal Crossing to the universe? Okay, let's fucking go. Um, Trying to think of the best way to do this. Let's go. I know how OBS works. Crone's Crossing. Let's fucking go. This song's awesome. Yoink. It's working. We're doing it. We're doing it. And then, sorry, all the fans of the emoji, because now we can put this there. And then I'm moving everything. And then, why is this the way that this works? Yeah, I was gonna make. Yeah, let's make you a little bit smaller. I was gonna make my guy a little bit smaller because he's kind of massive. Like over yonder. Yeah. Do you want to be on the bottom? Let's go. Hell yeah. That's what I would be doing. Okay, let's go. Broken Joy-Cons. What other Joy-Cons are there, honestly? You know? Yeah. Damn. That's fucked. What the hell? I minimized Discord? Why did I do that? Okay, I understand. Um, Shit? Question mark? Wait, maybe I'm a genius? Hang on. I'm figuring shit out. I broke the song visual temporarily. Um, what's backwards? I can probably just flip it in OBS if you want. Um, let's go. Holy shit, the song visual is so small. Wait. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm a good streamer? Does this look absolutely cursed? No, I don't think it even... What the fuck is happening? You know what? Let me just not do any of this. Oops. I'm making a new song visual, so I don't break the current one that I have. Do I even remember how to do that? Holy fuck, it's massive. I guess this has to be large. Lard. YouTube music. I actually don't remember how massive this has to be, because sometimes the song changes. You know, it'd be cool if I just got title. That could be fun. It's a little bit crunchy, because it's smaller. Maybe. I forgot it's also kind of squished. Or stretched, question mark? I don't remember how I did the original one. What if it was just normal, though? I don't... It's probably stretched this way, because that makes sense. And then we can make it... Why? Oh, hang on. Epic gamer moments? Sure, this works. Let's freaking go. I actually kind of know how OBS works sometimes. Many times I don't, though. Oh, that's fucked up. Definitely gonna happen to my dumbass. Oh yeah, that's crazy. I've been talking to the voices this whole time. Because I forgot to change
The voices.
the audio thing when I got the OBS app. At least it'll be easy and cool now,
I mean,
though.
uh, I hear myself, so you're not just talking to nothingness.
Oh, for realsies?
Yeah,
Cool.
I have the audio like quiet, so I don't hear twice, but I still hear like tiny talking in the background.
Okay.
Oopsies, I scared a bug away. Come here, butterfly. Legit, I just like did the same shit yesterday for 3 hours. The only reason I know is because it literally uh plays a tune whenever it's the top of the hour.
Let's fucking go. That makes sense. I
Yeah,
think
so it's like,
New Leaf
whoa.
did that as well. And that's the one I played a little bit.
This is my first Animal Crossing game. Well, except for Pocket Camp, that was on phone.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
I
that.
played a bit of that. Yeah. A balloon. No. There we go. What do we got? Imperial bed. Thank you. Whole ass bed from a balloon.
Granola bar noises.
Granola bar.
Yeah.
What flavor? Or like, I don't know. What's in that granola?
It's just like a default chocolate chip soft granola bar.
Lovely.
Still pretty damn tasty though.
Mm-hmm. I could show you something fun though. Let me just
Let's go.
look. As soon as I got one of these big ass crabs, I was like, yep, I'm making a murder scene.
Holy shit, that's crazy. Damn. You're an artist,
I
gamer.
drew the blood myself. Just got some big ass shells over here. More crabs. You know, the huge. My beautiful walkway. I'm so glad the sakura trees are going on right now. And also fucking the eggs, apparently.
You're fucking the
Since it's
eggs?
Easter. The fucking the eggs.
Let's go. Your island's so cool, dude.
Thank you. I have over 1,000 hours on this game.
Let's fucking go.
I made the Estonian flag with roses.
Hell yeah. Estonia.
Estonia! A butterfly. I gotta get him. Fuck. I'm pretty much trying to make everything on my island pink, and if that's not possible, white or red. So that's
Let's
why
go.
everything is
Those are some good
that
colors.
color. Hell yeah.
Pink used to be my favorite color.
And what happened? Did you find a better color?
The incident.
Oh my god.
No, I'm kidding.
Come
I
on.
just I
Stop.
just realized purple was cooler.
Oh, purple is also a good color.
Yeah.
I I do be liking purple as well. And honestly, the combination of purple, pink, and yellow, amazing.
Hell yeah, dude.
This is my little
Should we start
workout
talking about
area.
really deep topics?
Really deep topics like what?
I don't know. I can't think of anything.
Hmm.
But is this in fact a
Oh
legendary
fuck.
stream?
I hope so. They get to see some Animal Crossing. They get to hear you talk and me also.
Yeah.
And then
And there's a
they
second
get to
PNG
imagine
tuber
all the
here.
cool shit you're doing. Yeah.
I'm honestly not doing anything. I'm kind of just
Yeah.
watching you play Animal Crossing. But I am holding my pencil
Like,
now. So that's something.
okay. Progress. Well, we're drawing. Where the fuck did
Yeah.
the lizard go?
Oh, that's right. I gotta grab my phone again. So I took a
Mr.
reference
Lizard?
image. Here we go. Hands and things.
Hands and things.
Oh yeah, fingers.
Mr. Lizard, where have you gone?
I actually just forgot how to draw hands because
Hands are hard to draw. Even I struggle
yeah.
still.
But I didn't even draw like where the knuckles are going to be, which is usually what I do because that's kind of helpful.
That is true. I have to like keep reminding myself that the finger bends 3 times, but the thumb only bends twice.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. Let's fucking go.
And same with toes. Can you believe that? The big toe only bends twice, and the others bend 3 times.
Oh yeah. Feet fingers.
Feet fingers.
Yeah. Feet fingers. What are your opinions on feet fingers?
They're weird, but surprisingly enough, I can draw them. Which
Okay.
makes me worried that people are like, oh my god, are you one of those? And I'm like, I swear I'm
I know
not.
what you
I just
are.
think they're fucking weird. I just don't want to draw them because I fucking learned too hard. Where is this goddamn lizard?
I just realized this reference image sucks and isn't helpful.
Uh-oh.
Unless? Maybe I just guess everything?
Also an option?
Oops, that's not what fingers look like. Oh wait, maybe it is though. Maybe. There's hope for me yet, gamers? It looks bad, but that just means I can fix it now.
Yeah, as they say, first you gotta make it exist and then you can make it look good.
Yeah.
Even though sometimes I do not follow that rule and I still, like, try to push through it and suffer.
Yeah.
But then I gotta remind myself.
And most of the time, the making it look good part for me is actually just erasing all of it. So taking it out of existence.
The idea is there.
Yeah.
This lizard straight fucking evaporated. I have no idea where he is.
I'm drawing the biggest fucking fingers to ever exist.
How big?
What if Monty just had freaky long fingers?
Monty does have like clown gloves.
Oh. I guess I kind of accidentally made them look like clown gloves.
So there you go, you're halfway there.
But they need to be not as absolutely massive, though.
Where the fuck is this goddamn lizard?
Maybe no money.
Yay, baby, no money. Too bad I can't listen to the music.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Do you want me to stream that to you somehow?
You can if you want to, but you don't have to.
I don't know if I know how to do that. Do I hit the turn on camera button?
No. You would have to either stream your entire screen so it picks up your audio as well, or you stream only the browser.
Okay. I don't know how to do that. Unless? No.
It's a share screen,
Okay.
and then you pick the application.
It's probably breaking everything? Oh yeah. I can just click on this.
Yippee! I can hear it.
Let's go. So I win? And
And now you
then...
just click on my stream to make it big. Uh oh, you just click on the screen. Oh yeah, the video screen.
What am I
There you
doing?
go.
Clicking on this? And then
Yeah,
that
click on
makes
the video
sense.
screen.
I feel
Yeah.
like I knew that. I'm just being an idiot here a little bit.
There we go. Now you just gotta. Oh, there we go. Yeah, nice. Getting. Oh, there he is. Jesus Christ, dude! I look. Were you all over the place?
What did you do?
I found the lizard.
Oh,
He really likes bugs and will give me more money for them. And he will also make little statues of the bugs. There's a purple and pink butterfly. Talk faster. I want to catch it. Sell. Where'd it go? Where is it?
this is crazy. And I thought stream was complicated before.
You're becoming so big brained right now.
Yeah. It would be so fun if I had like a second monitor, which
Oh yeah.
I could maybe figure out how to set that up a little bit.
Yeah, I used to just have like, a laptop and a monitor. But then I was super cool and epic and I was like, "Papa, will you help me get a big computer?" And he was like, "What the fuck do you need that for?" And I'm like, "To be a big streamer guy." And he's like, "I don't know if you need that." I was like, "Please, please, Papa."
Damn.
And then he was like, "Fine."
And now you're a big streamer guy.
Yes. And I got myself a fucking second monitor as well.
Hell yeah.
And now I'm all fucking Gucci gamer.
I could probably jerry rig something. I think you can use a TV as a second monitor. Or
Yeah, probably.
I've got an old laptop thing that wouldn't work great for
Uh,
doing anything other than
I don't think you can actually connect laptop to laptop, unfortunately.
for realsies. Can't you do some weird
Yeah, I've
like Windows
tried.
thing though? Maybe not.
Because, like, I remember I tried to do that, but it would not work. So I was like,
Damn,
fag.
that's
Okay.
depressing.
Yeah. But then again, that was in, like, what, 2018? So, or earlier? Who knows? Maybe
2018.
things have changed. Yeah.
I was still like a small child in 2018.
I was living in Norway.
Whoa, more baby no money.
Yay. Oh, my fucking net broke.
Oh, damn.
Time to make another one. Get out of my way. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to keep crafting. Fuck. Get me out of here. No, the bee, no.
I feel like I used to be good at drawing hands. I don't know what's going on right now.
Maybe you've just gotten so much better that now your old skills aren't good enough for your brain. That actually does happen.
Maybe.
For a little bit, you're good at drawing, then you're fucking what's it called?
Dead? Not good at drawing?
No. Fuck. My brain keeps saying priorities, but that's not the right word. Uh you expect more from yourself. Therefore, your current skills won't be as good to you as they were when you improved.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you keep sucking and keep going. And then you fucking become better again and then you're like, "Oh my god, I'm so good at drawing." And then the cycle continues basically.
Yeah.
That's how improvement works.
That's why every time you see a masterpiece, the artist is like, actually, this kind of sucks. It's like the most beautiful thing you've
Exactly.
ever seen in your entire life.
Exactly. That's why when I finished my fucking thing, I was like, I don't know, I kind of don't like it. And everyone's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, well, see, it's like, it could be better though. I just don't know how. And sometimes I also get bored of my own art and I'm like, I need to do something new, otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. Which is currently right now. And I'm like, you know what? I need to I need to do something.
All of Monty's fingers are the same size now, and the hand is also not attached to their arm.
Oh my god. Ghost arm? I mean ghost hand even?
Yeah. I mean, it kind of looks like it's not, but it is a little bit. Now I gotta see if I remember how arms work.
A bee.
Sometimes I just gotta ignore
Maybe
reality because I'm not very good at drawing it.
it's that's how art styles go sometimes.
Yeah. Because I'm like, technically, according to physics and like perspective and stuff, it would look this way, but that's ugly and weird. Let me fix it. And then nothing makes sense.
Sometimes shit is fucked, you know?
Yeah. And my shit be fucked. I don't know. This doesn't look the greatest. What if I drew the other arm? That could happen.
Also an option.
Yeah.
Then you can come back to it, be like, maybe I will change something instead. Because you have a clear view of it
Yeah.
after a while, you know?
You obtain more context and whatnot.
Yeah.
Also forgot what the drawing was supposed to look like. Maybe I have it on my phone? Question mark?
Perhaps.
Unless I don't? I fully thought I did. Hang on. Mayhaps, mayhaps. I don't. And I don't really want to touch my computer because I'm Gonna break stream somehow?
I mean, you can still look for an image if you want. I don't think it will kill anything. Hopefully. Oh,
Yeah, probably not.
yes. What do you want, Bo?
Big file explorer moments. Oh wait, I forgot how file explorer works. This isn't full screen. It isn't gonna break anything. I just have every single window open, windowed, overlapping on top of each other.
You know, top moments.
I don't even remember where this image is. Probably on my drive that I have that isn't plugged in. Oh wait, I don't think it is. Hang on. Epic gamer moments. I have to delete stuff apparently. I actually don't have that much room on my computer. That's kind of a problem. Literally, what the hell? Did I delete it somehow?
You mean like a reference image of Monty, or?
No, it was a reference image of like the poses, what the poses were supposed to look like.
Oh,
Because I made it in Dreams PS4. Shout out Dreams PS4. And it was super
I see.
janky
I
and weird,
see. I see.
but it works.
Oh, another balloon.
Wait, maybe it's in this other one? Not at all. Wait, maybe I'm a genius? I'm about to fully break stream for a second.
No.
Okay, it wasn't even there where it was supposed to be. Oops, everything's fucked. Animal Crossing.
Eh. Oh, sorry. I hit her over the head with the fucking net.
Damn, abusing your town goers.
Yep. I was trying to catch a butterfly, but it kept getting away from me. She did look at me like, huh? What happened? Uh-oh. Okay. I gotta find a lizard again. Mr. Lizard.
Lizard.
Oh, there you are, Mr. Lizard. Oh, I hit him over the head with the net. God damn it.
Damn, I'm absolutely just abusing everyone.
I don't mean to. I guess I'm just not like at the right position, so it's like, no, you're gonna hit people.
I was like 99% sure this image I'm looking for is somewhere. Maybe I'll find
Oh,
it.
my arm.
What did you do to your arm?
I'm like leaning on it weird.
Oh,
Just to like be in the right position for this.
yeah, I'm putting your body on the line for stream.
Yes.
That's dedication.
No pain, no gain. No. Okay, let's hit the fucking ATM with the fucking net. And let's put some money away. I used to be so rich. But then I fucking bought more storage for my house.
Damn.
And now I'm poor.
Yeah,
Well, not that poor, but you know, could be better. I could still have a million bells.
that's true. Tom knocking you down several tax brackets every time you want to upgrade something.
Yeah. They're like, oh, do you want to have 7,000 slots in your fucking inventory or like in your storage? I'm like, yes. It's like, okay, give me $1 billion. And I'm like, fuck.
Let's go. I found the image, and this isn't that helpful. Wait, it kind of is.
Yippee.
Potentially.
Most likely my net is going to break. I just know that every time I fill my inventory, my net breaks right after. Which is fucking annoying. Oh, wait. There is a balloon. Oh, missed it. There you go. Cherry Blossom Bonsai. Oh, wait, I didn't know it? Hell yeah, gamers!
You're winning?
I did
DIY?
have that recipe. Yeah.
It's kind of crazy how much stuff you can do in Animal Crossing.
Hell yeah.
So you put 1,000 hours in and you're still not, like, floating, and you don't have god powers or anything.
Yeah, I mean, I quite recently got to this point of my island. I put all this ground down. And the only reason I did it was because I was on my ADHD medication.
Let's go.
The few times it did work, so I was like fucking locked in and I finished my island. I was like, fuck yeah. But every time I find something new, I'm like, I need to add this. If it comes in pink, I want to add it. Honestly, this customization never stops. There could always be something different, you know?
Something could always be more pink.
Exactly.
Apparently File Explorer was tanking my bitrate. That's cool.
Damn. Your files are insanely big.
I guess, but it's just the graphical user interface. Did I say graphical user interface? I meant graphic.
Yes.
Damn. I was trying to be like, look at this cool term
Honestly,
I know.
I believed you immediately.
Well, I said it wrong, so I don't know anything actually. I learned that in middle school. from some coding class or something.
Dude, I went to school for multimedia and I still don't know shit.
Damn. This is multimedia.
It sure is. Oh, there goes my net. I was most excited to learn animation, but as soon as the animation classes came along, I knew more than them, and it wasn't all Russian. And they didn't have an Estonian teacher because we didn't have enough Estonian learners. So I was like, fuck.
Shit, that's messed up.
Yeah, but at least I could safely say that I knew more than them. So I was like, oh well, I guess. I guess.
And now you can make awesome animations.
Yeah, I learned more on my own than whatever they were talking about.
Yeah, sometimes school's like that. It's a bit interesting.
Yeah. And I mean, with multimedia, you just have to learn so many things, but just a little bit. So I'm I'm kind of, dumb in a lot of things now. I know approximately a little bit, but a lot of stuff.
Hell yeah. That's exactly me. I truly know
hmm
kind of nothing about everything.
When we were learning Photoshop and how to edit and all that stuff, I just edited some bullshit together and was like, this is so much fucking fun. And then we had to learn how to, oops, we had to learn how to make like hide the pimples on a girl or something. And she had like really bad acne or whatever. So I just like sat there like, all right, I guess. And I just kept going and going. My teacher like came by and was like, okay, you can stop now.
Let's go.
It's like, are you sure? Like I got in the fucking zone. You're telling me to stop?
Yeah, removing acne is an important life skill.
Indeed. Honestly, fuck it, man. Put your acne out there.
Yeah. Acne stream.
Acne stream. I have bad acne, especially on my chest.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. It's like I used to never have it, but then at one point when I started working out, it got really bad and then it never stopped. And I was like,
Mm,
okay, I guess.
damn.
And that's been like that for years. And I'm like, I guess I fucked myself.
The oils and the sweat started coming out and they never stopped.
Yep. And my skin decided, you know what? We don't like this, actually. But the thing I did realize that when I was skinny, I would get so many pimples on my forehead. I was like, what the hell's happening? What is this, second puberty?
Damn. That's the
But now I
trade-off.
don't get any pimples on my forehead. So it's like, okay, weird.
Yeah.
I guess something was going on with my body, and that's why
Yeah.
I was also just suddenly losing weight and shit. And also, you know, pimples, whatever.
I think that's a thing. If you like lose a bunch of weight real quick, your body freaks out and does weird stuff.
Yeah. Because, like, that was the one time I, like, wasn't on any kind of working out thing or diet. It just happened. I was like, what the fuck? And I didn't even realize it. I thought I was still big until my ex's mother was like, are you guys even eating? Because like, yeah, my ex was already skinny, like really skinny, But then I also got skinny, and she was like, guys, I'm worried now. Are you guys okay?" And apparently we weren't, but we didn't realize.
Damn, that sucks.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Bodies are wild, doing wild things. There's a deep fucking conversation for you.
Hell yeah. Bodies. Imagine being able to do a backflip.
It'd be pretty epic.
Could be, but I don't have the leg strength for that. Or the anything strength for that.
Feel you. I'm also really scared of like not having my feet on the ground. So if anyone tries to like pick me up, I'm like, no,
For
you
realsies?
put me down right now.
When was the last time you jumped?
Oh man, a while ago, a
Yeah.
very long time ago, actually. Now that I've like broken my leg, it's a lot harder to do it.
Oh shit, yeah, I've heard about that.
Yeah,
One-legged jump? Handstand jump with
one-legged
your
jump.
arms?
Let's go. Oh my god, I think I'd break my arms to
Oh.
that.
That wouldn't be very good. You need as many limbs as you should have, you know?
Yeah. Shout out hypermobility and just fucking up your limbs really easy. I'm pretty sure
Same.
my leg would have been fine if I didn't have hypermobile knees.
Yeah, hypermobility is a strange thing that happens.
Yeah. And for the longest time, I didn't even think anything was wrong. Ooh, bug.
Let's go. I like this song.
Oh, hell yeah.
I showed my mom this EP and she said all the songs were boring.
No.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Honestly, my parents have never liked anything I listen to.
Yeah.
But then again, they're assholes, so.
One time I played my mom, I Got Heaven by Mannequin Pussy. Shout out Mannequin Pussy.
Hell yeah.
And she said it gave her a headache. It was kind of insane. It was like instantaneous too.
My god.
She was like, "Why is she
At
screaming?"
least. Why not?
Yeah, everyone should be screaming.
Exactly. That's why I'd be screaming in my apartment. But at least when I played Baby No Money to my parents, they were hyped up. They were like, hell yeah. I was like, yeah, that's right. You better like Baby No Money.
Yeah, everyone likes Baby No Money, except for all the people who hate Baby
And I
No Money
wish
for
it.
some reason.
Yeah. It's so weird. It's like, what did he do to you?
Yeah,
Why are you so mad?
literally the most kind, nonchalant person ever exists.
Mhm.
I'm still wearing socks for some reason.
Is that a bad thing?
Sometimes,
Fair. Is it like really warm over there?
maybe I don't know.
Oh.
It was warming up, and I was like, "Oh shit, it's kind of summer now since it's spring." Because climate change is fun. And then
Mhm.
and then it got colder again, And I remember my mom told me it was supposed to snow on one day. And I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean snow? That's crazy.
Yeah, we had snow for quite a while, but then it just like all fucking melted one day. I was like, well, goodbye, snow.
Nice knowing you.
Yep, exactly. Fucking epic pun moments. It's still like minus degrees at night, but then
Shit.
again, you guys have Fahrenheit, so it's not that bad for you guys, probably.
Maybe. Why would that change anything?
Well, I don't know. So it doesn't feel as bad when I say minus degrees, because when it's minus degrees for you guys, then it's like
Well, yeah,
really cold,
that's
you
that's a
know?
problem. But I can guess minus degrees, right? Because Celsius is
I
based on like
mean, it's
water or
like,
something.
yeah, it's like -1 usually.
Yeah.
Has been lately at least. And then during the day, it gets like 12 degrees. Booga booga. Oh, they're having a conversation. Look, look.
Your aim is true?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want, little squirrel? Oh, okay, you forgot. Me too, man.
For real, for real. Most relatable squirrel I've ever met.
To find the lizard again. Where has he gone? Lizard. Oh, lizard. There you are.
Yo, this creature's named Flick? Let's
Yep,
go. That name's sick as hell.
I love him, obviously, because he is also a fellow punk.
Yeah.
Yippee! Oh my god, my shoulder. Christ.
You can like sit normally if you want.
I can't. Oh,
Well, you don't have to be streaming the Animal Crossing if you're like out my shoulder.
how long have I been? Oh, suddenly she wants my attention. Thank you. But it is getting late for me, so I should be going to bed.
Damn.
Because I missed Cass's stream last night, and they were upset about it.
Oh yeah. I felt so bad because I was like, perhaps this is my fault. Should I have told Crone to go to sleep?
It's not your fault. I just couldn't fall asleep, and then I put my phone on Do Not Disturb, and when Cass was like trying to message me, I did not get any of the messages.
Damn.
Yeah.
But I was there,
But
and I was yapping in stream and stuff,
yeah. Well,
throwing
I
emotes
I
at
could have
Cass.
like, slept enough, but I just, I was too worried about today's appointment, and then I just couldn't fall asleep
Yeah.
because I had to do a few things before I went there.
Well, if you require sleep, you should definitely be doing that, you know?
Yeah. And you should be getting some sleep too soon because it's
What?
almost been what? Almost 7 hours.
Let's go. 7 hour stream.
SMH, SMH.
So maybe I start an
You gotta
outro
get
that's
some
1 hour
sleep,
long.
gamer.
Yeah, it is about to be like 8
Oh
a.m.
my god. Go to bed.
Maybe. Eventually. What if I want to watch YouTube though? You know?
Well, you can watch YouTube in bed.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for having me.
For real, for real.
And
Come by
good
anytime,
night.
gamer. Good
Of
night.
course, of course.
Farewell. Sleep well.
Bye.
Bye. And it's all gone. Black screen. Shit. Let me. What am I doing? Hang on, hang on. Image number 2. Or just image 2. Except this is. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Yoink. The emoji is back, gamers. Damn. What am I doing? Do I remember how to do stream? Good night. Thanks, Crone. And my phone is also breaking for some reason. That's fun. Yeah, good night, Crone. Get some freaking sleep, gamer. Um, shout out Crone if you're still somewhat listening. Appear in stream whenever you want to. Literally. Even if I'm not streaming, just be like, yo, Juncture, start streaming so we can converse. I guess I don't need to be streaming to do that. I guess we could, in fact, just appear. Yo, queer rat bag? Damn, I've actually. What is up, gamer? So nice to see you. Shout out. Thanks for popping in stream. But low key, we were fully about to end stream in a second. I just gotta say like finishing thoughts and things. Oh, this song is so cool because it's in English and French at the same time, just in different ears. Your favorite queer is here. Hell yeah, gamer. Welcome in. But also, I'm kicking you out in the same sentence, except not the same sentence because I gotta start the outro, and my outros are notoriously sometimes like an hour long, which isn't a symptom of anything, but I do often get distracted, and I'm like, oh, what if I just yapped about this thing? Yeah, stream was fun. Stream was cool. We'll maybe stream tomorrow. I don't know. I've got somewhat important stuff this week. I should also um do more like working out and other important things. What the fuck is happening? Oh, Discord is closing and doing things. Oh, okay. Discord kicked me out of the call. That's fun. Because I forgot to disconnect. I was the only one there. What am I doing? I've got the Discord app though. That's fun. That'll be useful for things. Let me get to a more normal stream setup, even though it's gonna break everything. Song visual, come back, please. Why would it not just work immediately? Oh. Yoink. And would you look at that? It looks the same. Kinda. But I'm doing good. Don't remember. I think I already answered that, sort of. Doing good stream was fun and cool and awesome. Crone was here. For big fat juicy portion. Literally the power of friendship, gamers. Crazy how I can interact with humans sometimes. I forgot how much the internet would end up changing my life. Because obviously I'm such a cool and nice person. And I'm so humble and benevolent or whatever. So I was like, what if YouTuber, because I liked watching YouTubers were fun and important for me, just existing as a person. And I was like, hey, I'd like to do that. I'd like to help people as well. Lighten their day or whatever, stuff and things, make funny, stupid little YouTube videos. And also selfishly just because it's fun. And it's cool and stuff like that. And I can be creative and whatnot. And I kind of just love all the aspects of it. So very cool and awesome, but then I forgot that I would also change as a person, and now I can sort of be less socially inept because I am better at forming sentences on the internet. Except partially not. But also, what's going to happen if Crone and or Executioner, or anyone, I guess? What about offline? You know? What if I have to join a call and interact with people for realsies, not on the internet? Because even just in real life, I have to unlock my brain, sort of, with new people. So I'm a Virgo or whatever. So my brain doesn't, like, work when I'm around a new person, but then I can just cheat, and the new person is technically the internet, or the old person, the one that I'm familiar with, is the internet. I'm calling everyone here old. Felt, let's freaking go. Hashtag relatable. Damn it, there's some legendary songs coming up, but I'm gonna have to end stream soon. I'm old? Damn. Sorry, gamer. But what if you're not, though? You know? If you just, like, do jumping jacks or whatever, and stretch, you're kind of... You can live forever. I'm 2,560 years old. That's a good age. Honestly. Is it, though? Maybe not. Probably not. But what was I saying? Freaking... Learning how to unlock my brain on the internet? What happens when I take that away? I actually do that sometimes anyway. Just... Like when me and Execution are doing a more planned stream together intentionally, and it's like... and then we start at the same time. We usually join up in Discord beforehand, and sometimes I'm just saying shit, but I'm sure this will never become a problem in the future. Your bones ache, I'm a vamp. Damn. Cool to be a vampire, not cool to have bones that ache. So, sorry about that, gamer. Um, this isn't a problem. Nothing will come of this fact, but the way I interact with people now is, in fact, with my YouTuber and or streamer brain. Even going to interviews and shit, I'm fully like, and I don't know if it's 100% streamer and or YouTuber brain, but I am just like, just start yapping and your brain will start working. The gears will start turning. Who would have guessed that saying actually has a meaning? That's why people say that. So, epic gamer moments? I don't know why I said that, but very cool to be obtaining friends, learning about Crone, speaking to Crone, seeing all their massive talent, bro. Crone's got some big, fat, juicy, massive talent. And it's so very cool and awesome. I gotta like enter a call with Cass and Monty and everyone, I guess. I just have to meet every single person that I possibly can. Is basically what's going on. Because that'll be fun, and weirdly, I'm very introverted and socially inept, but I do like meeting new people and like learning about them, entering the depths of their mind and whatnot, learning how they work. Because I just like learning how stuff works, just in general. Like, physics and science and mechanically and stuff. And so also people, I guess. And people are cool and interesting, you know? Even though it doesn't seem like it, because people say I'm cool and interesting, apparently. Because I think everything I do is janky and strange. I'm like, I sketched this sock in a freaking sketchbook and turned it into a PNG, and everyone's like, that's so cool, that's awesome. And they think the sock is cool and awesome. Queer Rap Bag, literally, what do you mean you're not cool, bro? You're sick as hell, gamer. Because it is. It is cool. Yeah. Kinda. That's what I'm saying though, because people are inherently cool and interesting because they're different. Nah, I'm average. But that's literally what I'm saying. I just realized I could turn the music up actually. And I like this song a lot. So let me turn it up a bit. But everyone's always like, shut up, I'm lame, I'm average, I'm bad at stuff. But you're sick as hell, Queer Rap Bag. And apparently I am too, or whatever. So meeting other streamers and stuff is cool and fun. And wow, we new friends. Lol, thanks. Yeah. And even parasocially, question mark? I try, flips hair. Let's fucking go. Epic hair flip. I can do a hair flip at this point in time because my hair is too long now. Oh shit, I just remembered important shit I have to do today. Wait. Damn. I'm actually gonna get 0 sleep. That's so fun. No, I might get some sleep. But I don't know. Me too, lol. Yeah. Um, Even though I kind of like longer hair, I'm gonna go in for a haircut, and I'm actually gonna ask for them to not cut it super short because usually I'm just like, just chop it all off. Just give me the default male haircut where it's like short on the sides and there's the little swoop thing on the top. Um, but then usually I hate it for like 2 months, 2 to 3 months. I'm like, this sucks. This is lame. Even though it is very convenient and awesome. But then it starts growing out, and then it's like, wait, I have curly hair? Let's go. Because it's not curly when it's that damn short. So the curls start appearing. I can start making my hair look absolutely insane by going to sleep when it's wet, so it dries as bedhead, gamers. Looks sick as hell. Kinda. Sometimes, usually. Because then it's very chaotic. And my hair is like actually so much more curly than I thought it was. And I don't know if it's changed in recent years and is more curly than before, or if I've just kind of changed like certain shower routines and uh, shampoo and conditioner and stuff. I feel like it's changed a little bit though because it's really curly now, and I don't think it was that way a little bit ago. I'm growing mine now. I had a shaved head on the sides a few years ago. Let's go. Yeah, usually I just get default male haircut and then wait for it to grow out to like my shoulders, sort of, and then get a cut again. Chop it all off. Because then that's fun and cool. I don't understand people. I guess it makes sense if they really are in love with a very certain length and style. But I kind of like the process of it growing out and the slightly different styles and things. And it's awesome to get like one haircut a year, you know? Just chop it all off, don't have to worry for a whole last year until it starts getting long and I have to start like being a little bit more intentional. Otherwise it looks stupid. Yo, cheap viewers. Let's go. Get banned forever. Um I do actually need to start saying the finishing thoughts and the certain stuff and things. I'm moving a really cool and good song up next. I Don't Know You by Mannequin Pussy. Legendary song, legendary album. Used to be my favorite album, and then this album came along. Technically, there was one or two in between. But the Velveteers Million Knives, very cool, very awesome. But let me say all the cool stuff and things. I did get a decent amount of drawing in when you think about drawing and when you ignore the fact that I've been here for 7 hours. Because if you include the time, it's the least impressive thing. I made like a couple marks on the page, but that is progress, gamers. And we were yapping. Deepening my friendship with Crone or whatever. And stuff like that. So did some drawing, real cool stream, real long stream, but doing that a lot. And this will probably be an average of 3 viewers kind of stream, which means one little tiny step closer to affiliate. I should be getting my hexagon mirror this week or next. Let's fucking go. Hexagon mirror, that sounds awesome. Mirrors are cool, and not even just because I'm a narcissist and I get to look at myself in a mirror, but like just as a concept and for like filming and doing weird janky stuff with a mirror is pretty cool. I'm making a bee mirror next. Let's fucking go. I love bees. Crone was just chasing after bees in Animal Crossing. With little bees? Okay, with little bees. I was thinking like a big ass mirror that like the whole thing is a bee. But that would be cute as hell. Bees and hexagon because it's like a honeycomb or whatever, right? And honey colored hot glue drips. Let's fucking go. Hot glue is truly insane. You can do some crazy things with hot glue. So, what am I doing? Ending stream probably, because if I don't start saying the finishing things and then actually just waiting, then this song is gonna end and then I'm gonna be like, shit, there's another song playing. And I forget I gotta start doing gaps at the end, because the VODs have just been getting cut off at the end. So I need to like shut up and wait for a second. I have black hot glue in the translucent orange. That's crazy. I actually forget that hot glue can just be whatever color you want. I don't know why I never considered that, because there are other glue colors. So hot glue can be different colors. The black I've been using for my mushrooms. Sick nasty rat bag. And thanks for being here, rat bag. Like, popping in at the end of stream, having a little chat, being a recurring viewer. That's sick as hell. Big fat preach on that one. Don't know why I keep saying that word. But it truly is much appreciated. This song's definitely going to end before stream does. Colored hot glue is awesome. Fuck yeah, gamer. Yeah, thanks for being here. Love hearing about your mirror and hot glue and stuff. Love me a craft. And I love any sort of creation at all. You cool, bro? Thanks, gamer. You're cool as well. Even though I'm not going to believe you saying I'm cool, and you're not going to believe me saying that you're cool. Maybe. I don't know, I believe you. That's because I'm a narcissist. And I mean it when I say you're cool. So believe me. What do I say at the end of stream, though? Literally take care of yourselves, gamers. Thanks for being here, queer rat bag. Truly the recurring viewers thing is a bit of a new concept, so like it's very cool to see familiar faces and things. Not faces, familiar usernames and things like that. I'm putting my sketchbook away right now. I'm gonna consume water after I hit stop streaming. I have like 2 or 3 steps left for my first mirror project. Hell yeah, gamer. I'm currently working on an insanely complicated drawing. It's not that complicated, but it's just weird, and I've never done a lot of the stuff that I'm doing in it before. So I'm getting closer to that. So we can relate on that, you know? Finishing a project, getting close to being an epic gamer. 1 more hour, then I can bust this stand. Let's go. Can I see? Maybe eventually. I don't want to figure that out right now because it's spooky and scary, and I'm trying to end stream, and also, OBS is confusing. So maybe eventually, when it's finished, I show it to all my cool friends that because I'm drawing them, and then I'll be like, can I post this mayhaps? And then I'll post it on the internet and show it on stream and stuff. So you will see eventually, hopefully. And stream in an hour. True. I'm actually trying my absolute hardest to not do that. Because that is an unfortunate habit of mine, and I've already been here quote unquote ending stream for like 16 minutes because Crone left and was like, please go to sleep. I always like to do art shares. It's fun. Hell yeah. I'm always visiting my own Instagram and showing it on stream because I'm like, look how funny I am, gamers. Um, Shout out Resident Bed Warmer. Did you come back? Have you been here the whole time? Resident Bed Warmer? Because that would be kind of crazy. Thanks for being here regardless. I guess both is really cool and um no one's obligated to be here or whatever. And so it's very cool and fun when people are here. I've been here the whole time just working? Let's fucking go, dude. I've been here the whole time and I've been trying to sketch something. And I got a little bit of stuff done. As you may know. So yes, I'm gonna consume water and obtain sleep. Maybe lay on the floor a little bit. Laying on the floor is underrated, dude. And especially since my posture sucks and I'm sitting in an uncomfortable chair, my lower back absolutely hates me. So I need to lay on the floor and do some stretches after stream before going to sleep. Progress is progress. True. 7 hours could have been cool to get a little bit more, but I am glad that I'm working on the thing because I've been working on it for like a month and I do need to not be working on it for a month. I know I lie on the carpet all the time too. Hell yeah. It's actually so good for your back. Because it's like, it's real flat and hard. And it's cool. And this next song is also ending. That's awesome. So, I'm going to consume water. Take care of yourselves, gamers. Goodbye and farewell. Usually I go to display capture for some reason, even though OBS is scary. I guess so I can hover over stop streaming and then have the visual of seeing myself do that. So I have to do a weird pause at the end of streams now, and I keep forgetting to check if I'm doing it correctly. So thanks for being here. Shout out everyone who's here. And VOD watchers and stuff. VOD watchers, make sure to like and subscribe or whatever. I think that was all the things. Literally consume sustenance, sleep, water, brush your teeth and stuff. All the important things. Take medication if that's the thing that you should do. You need to make an end card stock. I do need to do that. There's so many streamer things that I should do. I should make like an overlay. I should buy a proper fucking computer or something. Thank you for the stream. I had fun. Thanks, gamer. Interesting concept for my brain to be processing right now, that people are having fun in my stream. But I'll take the compliment this time, gamer. For now. So yeah, thanks for the compliment, I guess. Of saying I have a fun stream. And that was it. I said all the things. So actually, goodbye and farewell. I'm hovering my mouse over stop streaming, and I'm going to awkwardly pause at the end. So